Undiagnosed.
Artistic.
Yeah, who wants to give a recap of last session?
Last time on Dragon Ball Z,
We
last
fought
time
we fought some vampires.
I do it, I haven't done it in a while.
Go ahead.
Get
Sai.
out.
Go
Okay,
ahead,
fine, I'll
Sai.
wait. Okay, so last time we were stuck in the in a like terrible snowstorm, and it was very bad, and so we decided to stop up at this like very suspicious town and go into a nightclub because it was like the closest building in a while, if I'm remembering correctly. And there was a very long line, and we basically had to bribe our way in slash charismatically get in slash sneak in, which is what we did. And then when we got in, it turned out that the entire place was inhabited by vampires who were all planning to eat us, but I'm getting ahead of myself. We just decided to chill and hang out. Jinx rizzed up a DJ there, and then Amon and the others found out that freaking Hubert Molbeck was being held captive here. And despite the fact that, according to Gabe, we could have diplomacied our way out of this, we ended up fighting them anyways because that's just how we are. And yeah, we were like severely overwhelmed, so we basically just tried to flee, but Hubert used his magic and basically teleported us out of there, and we ended up sneaking in on a fucking dwarf who was in the shower. I'm not wasn't actually in the shower, but he was like, "Get the hell out! Get out! Get out!" And
He was in his underwear.
So we did start to leave, but then started panic leaving when we realized, oh shit, a fucking child was left on her own freaking Tinder. So we rushed to go get her, and that was how it ended.
Anyone want to make any corrections or?
Corrections. Wow, kind of harsh.
Stuff's all there.
All corrections would just
yeah.
be. Oh, go on.
Just I was gonna say no. Just Hubert Molbeck, Deus Ex Machinas. The awesome window plan went really well. And the club was controlled by Gregor and some lady.
Count Gregor.
Gregor.
Greggy boy.
You gotta put respect to their names.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
Samsa from the Metamorphosis.
I didn't get the other person's name. She didn't say it before I broke her face.
Yeah, no,
I believe there was something about you giving me a magic gem.
Nope, because you only had to roll once, and you put in a code that made you roll until it got a 20.
What? I rolled a natural 20.
You rolled a natural 20 after putting
I rolled a dice.
You rolled the dice where it would keep re-rolling itself until it hit a natural 20. Don't you fuck with me, Jess. I can read.
One of the vampires told Salem, hey girl, you look delicious. And Salem's like, ah, you. And Ivera was like, they literally want to eat you.
Yeah, also, you guys left your horse there.
We left behind our horse, our
horse
child.
Named
Brownie. Oh no, the horse haunted by the ghost of the Victorian child.
It definitely says H4 in my notes for the horse's name.
But most importantly, last session is that Louis finally got to say words for about 5 minutes until the mysterious force locking his mouth shut him up again, unfortunately.
Louis just been a silent helper.
We love him.
Yeah, a few things. Just the nightclub was all by itself in the middle of nowhere. Nowhere near a city. And yeah, besides that, yeah, you guys don't know anything about Tinder, where she could be at. But what you do know, I don't know what the fuck you know. You should know something.
We're looking for fucking
We're
Chrome.
Still looking for Chrome.
To help fucking snake lady whose name I have somewhere. Yolande,
Yes.
who we're looking for Chrome to, because that does us a favor for Yolande, who then gives us fucking fake ID cards so we can go back to Sombre Fleur. Jinx takes a second and thinks about our plan. Should we just buy disguises?
I should. I think I might be wanted in this town. No, I definitely am wanted. Did you
What
lend
did you end up
Hubert your
wanted
mask?
for?
Oh, trespassing. I trespassed on ancient land. But I did find a lot of things I was very curious in, which is why I needed my notebook. I keep a little rune in the back of my spell book that possesses my notes. Anyway, you all wanted me to help you find 2 people. Yes? But in order to do that, I'll need something of theirs, as well as a day's worth of time to start the ritual, and maybe a little bit of food, and a space big enough. He then starts to dig in his pocket, pulls, as well as chalk and salt. Oh, they just fucking died.
Oh no. Brits. And cheese. Well, looks like it's just you and me here, Gabe. I guess I can finally confess to you that my Bucciarati brain rot came back. I don't know where it came from.
It never left. Snotty.
I just forgot that we were on stream.
It's fine. These are only recorded.
Welp. I don't know why I'm acting like that's something shameful. He's like a genuinely good character.
Some would say one of the best Joe Bros. Some would argue that Bushlati isn't the Joe Bro of that part either. Some would say it's Mista.
Some people argue that he's like a pseudo main character. Well, I mean, he is a main character, but like,
he's the Joe Star of the part.
I knew it. I knew it all along.
That's what people would argue.
Hey, Gabe, you want to know the pros and cons of looking up like JoJo fan art on fucking Japanese art websites?
Sure.
Oh, hi, welcome back. The pros, welcome back. The pros is that you find way more because, like, obviously it's a Japanese thing and you find way more. The cons are that, oh, that's creepy age gap ships. That's creepy age gap ships of my favorite characters.
Alright, that's what he's going about creepy age.
Yeah.
It's anime, it's all creepy age shit.
Anyway. Besides Snotty's weird incest fetish, what's the last thing you guys heard?
I see as well.
Yeah, we have shows like this at work. They're rated to like kilograms or something.
They're fucking office shows. That's what I thought, right?
Except for where they're jointed. I don't like how much they're bowing out where they're jointed.
Boat these nuts. Anyway.
But that's just because of the way they're jointed. They won't collapse.
Well, no, it was just. I couldn't get a book.
So are you guys ready? After your
I'm gonna burn
internet
this
crash?
entire. I'm gonna burn this entire fucking house down if one more comment is made about my shelves.
Gath, your
Aw.
shelves are amazing. Now let's get back to D&D.
Yes. Come and
He's-
sit down. I drank all the cider. Yeah, I know you drank all the cider. I was gonna have one yesterday, but someone drank them all.
I'm sorry.
Tossed
Anyway,
it.
you all ready?
I am.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I like how Jess had to scream from all the way wherever she is.
In
Yeah,
the
no,
middle of the room, struggling to open a beer bottle.
it's fair, I guess.
Don't use the fucking blade. Because you'll slip and cut your finger off like an idiot.
Use a fucking bottle opener.
The only other bottle openers in the room, pass it out. I can pop that with a fucking. Give it a. And then you do that, and then you do that. Stop being a cripple.
Oh my
Anyway,
god, you can't say that.
right now, Snotty, you're being a cripple.
I opened my beer all by myself like an
No, you
adult.
didn't. No, you didn't. We all heard it.
No, there's no way you heard that.
Yeah, we did. It's recorded. Anyway, you all are now in the town of Selphos. You walk out. You walk out of this little building. Jinx, did you loan your mask of disguise to Hubert or no?
Yeah, I guess I do.
Alright. Hubert now goes from a pointy-eared man to he decides when he wears it and uses it to disguise himself that all he does is change the shape of his ears.
No, he doesn't.
He doesn't?
No. This
No?
is not a mask of disguised self.
Okay.
This is a mask of, like, performance.
Theatrics mask.
You have to become a dramatic
Okay.
rendition of a character from fantasy in this world.
Okay.
That's why Jinx's disguise is one of the goblin heroes. Just nobody knows that it's a goblin hero because you're all racist.
Yeah, then Hubert's yeah, fuck it. Does Hubert know any it has to be a folk hero?
I think it just has to be like a theatre character. So it can be a big dramatic version of himself.
Yeah.
Or it can be pantomime-esque.
I think he can be himself. He's not a dramatic
drag
character.
queen. No, it just has to be a dramatic caricature. It can be a dramatic caricature of anyone.
No, it's an artistic rendition of a dramatic character. So the character has to be dramatic. So I think he's got to dress up as an elf queen.
Yeah, fuck it. Why not? He changes his shape, and he's disguised as a very dramatic, you know those old stage plays where a man will just essentially just put balloons in their tits as tits. That's essentially it. Really, just offensive looking woman.
What, like pantomime drag queen?
Yeah. Splendid. Excellent. Now, if you want me to help you find one of your friends, it will take a day's. It'll take about a day, 12 hours. I will need chalk to write the runes, candles. I'm trying to think what that item is called. What the fuck is the thing you light that's a stick? and gives
Incense.
scent? That's right, incense. Why couldn't I not think of that word? Incense. And no, I have that. But yes, incense and whoever you want me to find, a picture of them or something belonging to them that may or may not be something they personally have value and investment in. Oh, and a place big enough to do all this.
Is a tavern room a big enough place to do all this?
Yes. Yes.
Then
Depending.
I shall rent us a tavern room for this purpose. I feel we should search for Tinder first, as she is probably in more danger.
I have
Makes sense.
no objections.
Salem, Noir, what's your opinion?
Oh, I honestly don't think either of us have many objections. I mean, can't really think of what much else I can do.
Then we shall use this to search for Tinder, and we shall go find Chrome on our own.
Mm.
Yes. Do you have anything of hers personal value? This ritual can also go much faster if blood, fur, DNA.
This is gonna sound a little bit weird, Gabe, but can I do a perception to see if I have like any tufts of her fur on me?
Yeah, you know what? Sure, go ahead. This is gonna be a
Because
tough one.
she did like nuzzle Salem at some point at things.
What'd you get?
35 has green on it. Does that mean that was a 20?
That
Yes.
does mean natural 20. You rolled it. Nat 20 plus 15, 35. Yeah. You start to kind of comb yourself and you find little tufts of like white fur. And you know it's not yours because this is much longer hair.
She'll like clump it up and until it's either a ball or just tufts and just hand it to this person.
Yeah, Molbeck takes it. Alright. Now I need chalk, candles, incense, and a room big enough. Oh, also, here, to help you guys get these items, I have personally found this in the room when we got there. And he pulls out a thick kind of coin pouch and gives you each the 250 gold.
Thank you, Jinx. You're the one of us familiar with trading. And how long do you think it'll take for you to gather these items?
An hour, maybe. More concerned about. I have other things on mind.
Like,
Things.
care to elaborate?
No.
Are these things a danger to any of us in particular?
No. Not currently.
Okay. Well, if they become a danger to us, please notify us before it hits us.
Yes.
Amon is going to start making her way down to the main area in the tavern.
Yeah, you go and there's you meet a fellow, a kind of a fucking human beard going all the way down to their knees. What can I do you for?
I'd like to know how much is a room, a platter of meats, and a couple pitchers of ale.
Room, 1 gold piece. Everything else, 5 silver pieces.
Amon just puts 2 gold down on the thing and says, if someone comes asking for an ale for the room, please just give it to them. Amon's essentially paying an additional 5 silver as like a tab thing.
Oh yeah, he takes it, starts shouting to these orders to this window, and you kind of hear back. Oh, all of them speak in Jotun. Sort of like a stop shouting at me sort of thing.
Amon's going to ask in Jotun, I don't suppose you've seen this man around and about, and then she's going to produce the picture of Chrome and I can't remember the other dude's name, it's irrelevant.
I also don't remember off the top of my head. Let me open my notes. It is irrelevant, but now I want to know. Open up.
This man, he's gone missing, and his wife has asked us to find him and bring him home.
Nope. Can't say that I've seen him. You get a lot of faces around these parts.
Other than yourself, who in this town would be the pariah of that sort of knowledge?
Jinx will peep up and be like, he was also a very big drug person. Could point out where drug people live.
Yeah, he looks at Jinx. He kind of starts he looks a little. He gives Jinx a not longing stare, but he stares a little too long. If that makes sense.
You're gonna get shivved.
Fine assistant you got there. How much you willing to sell him? He says this in Jotun.
Jinx is so confused.
Amon just kind of slowly looks up from what she's doing with her hands and just raises a single eyebrow. Is that common around these parts?
Yes. It is quite common. Well, my chef was a former slave. You know,
Former
not.
slave? From the way you spoke, it sounds like he might still be a slave.
Oh no, I married him.
Amon again stops dead in her tracks and just kind of looks at him. I see. Unfortunately, he's too useful to me, and I'm not willing to part with him.
You plan to marry them? Or is it just that they're too useful? And, I'm asking too many questions. If there was someone around here, might be Jax. He knows everybody.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax. Let me go look at the thing I wrote to know it perfectly clear. If I can just scroll up. Jax, can be found at a cafe known as Hingden. Kind of in town center. Very popular hangout place for their young folk.
I see.
Or you can go ask any of the
Oh no.
traders.
My little black book of death, the clasp on it broke.
Oh.
To be fair, this is a notebook I got when I was like 17. It's been around a while.
You can ask any of the traders there as well. We get quite a few in town. If you find any of them, if you're looking for this person, they might have. If they've done any crime, they might have been captured and sold as a slave. Most popular amongst them all is the Fairborns.
Yeah, Amon kind of winces at that name. What was the... Sorry. As a player, what was the name of the dude again? Jax.
Yeah. Jacx.
Jax. Thank you. We'll be sure to speak with Jax.
Yeah, he's quite good lizard folk there.
Yeah, and Amon is going to take the key and the 2 pitchers of ale. I assume she has to wait for the food.
Yeah.
If you could just leave the food outside the door and knock to let us know that it's there, thank you. And then Amon is going to head back upstairs. What languages does Jinx know? And does Amon know what languages Jinx knows?
No.
To both.
Cool. Amon waits till they're halfway up the stairs and just says, "That guy thought you were a slave. Probably want to be careful around here."
Noted.
Yeah, and then once Amon gets back to the room, she comes into the room, hands Hubert the key, puts 2 pitchers of ale down on the desk or whatever's in the room. So, I've managed to...
He was going to grab the ale, smell it, and go, and set it back down.
Amon looks at the group and goes, "I've managed to pick up a few bits of information. There's a thriving slave trade here. And I have a place to start looking. Also, I'm sure you've told me this. Let me actually get my phone out. I might not need to ask the question.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was just gonna ask, the person Amon was looking for this personal beef.
They did say there could be information in Selphos. Yes.
Yeah, but was Amon given anything more than that?
No. You were told that in Selphos, the name Fairborn carries weight.
Okay. That's fine.
Um, but yeah.
Yeah, Amon looks to the wider group and sort of says, "We have a few things to do. I don't think we should split up, but I think we should look for these ritual ingredients first. The faster we can get that started, the faster we can find our missing child."
Yes, I can manage to get those chalk, candles, smelly stick.
I think you should take Ivera with you, just because
I
of the conversations they've been having about slave trades. A noble woman might be able to keep some rabid people off of you.
Hmm. True, true.
well, the symbol. I'm not really much of a noble.
No, but you hold a noble crest, do you not? That surely holds something, or at least some weight around in these parts.
Very little. This noble crest is actually home to the town. About 2 days' travel from here. But
Are there any more of your exes we have to worry about running into?
no. All my other exes are long gone. Probably dead.
Probably.
Probably. Well, besides. One of them I killed.
Right, remind me not to get into any arguments with you.
More so, just don't try to enslave a child.
Well,
That's
I'm
all.
currently doing my absolute best to ensure that a child doesn't get enslaved.
And that's why I like you.
There seems to be an unusual amount of tension in Amon's voice as she speaks. She's speaking quickly and with purpose. And other than the occasional sarcastic comment, she doesn't really seem to be. She seems to be much more focused than she usually is.
Don't do anything reckless here.
Like run off into the woods on my own and get captured by vampires.
Yeah.
But we should make preparations as quickly as possible. We should move as a group.
Yes. Are you that worried?
Well, we haven't exactly seen the outside of this tavern, so we have no idea what sort of state the city could be in. And if one of the most common punishments in this place is being sold into slavery, plus there is a familiar name that holds weight here that I am interested in.
Hmm. Ivera will nod her head.
Yeah, and then Amon, if no one else seems to, Amon starts making moves towards the door.
Yeah, it seems like following them on.
Best.
Oh, Snotty,
For
get
some,
back after
for some
leaving.
reason, my mic wasn't picking up.
No.
Yeah, right. I mean, Amon said about sticking together. That does sound sensible to Jinx.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although Salem
Okay.
will ask, is there anything that you think I should try and get?
These are all pretty easy to come by ingredients.
Yes, for the moment, I think we're planning to shop as a group, but if you wish to seek any particular item, we just say and we'll go and look for it.
Okay.
So yeah, and
As
Amon
this-
makes way for the door.
Yeah.
I shall
Alright.
follow you.
Yeah, Hubert is just gonna stay in here. Oh, before you go, why'd you get ale? Why not water? Or carrot juice?
Carrot juice.
Carrot juice.
Something wrong with this one.
I'd also accept lemon juice.
Wine.
Only on special occasions.
I suggest we eat Hubert Molbeck.
Do you say this out loud?
Oh yeah, absolutely. What's making direct eye contact?
Yeah, he's gonna look at you.
Maybe he will taste like carrot and lemon.
Well,
No.
at least we're only one. At least we're only one down to one thing in the party that eats exclusively carrots.
I don't think that's a good idea. I'm too valuable as a person.
Yes, we'll ask them to send up water with the first round of food.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Much better.
He's gonna sit quick. He's gonna, as you guys are walking out, Hubert starts to rearrange the room. He starts to like push the beds aside, the little mirror away. As you guys exit.
Yeah, and on the way out, Amon puts 2 silver down on the table and says, "Can you bring water up to the room as well?"
Aye, aye, sir, ma'am. Still, I mean,
Boss. I
I
mean,
see.
Cuba.
Yeah. And you guys head out. And as you guys walk out of this building, you can see there's a lot of people, there's like carts going around. A lot of the building is a really heavy brickwork. There's little roads. You can see just off in the distance what seems to be this kind of metallic beast being sort of built and held a little bit levied in the air so these artificers can work on it. And Ivera speaks up. The town has changed since the last I've been.
For the better or for the worse?
Well, I've never seen a huge hunk of metal like that over there. And I don't remember the roads being this nice. So I hope the better.
Yes, I'm sure we'll find out. We'll find out very quickly whether this place is safe or not.
Yeah. I can... If you'd like, I can take us to the shop.
Please, if there's a general store or if it's more of a markety thing.
Oh, general store. And as you guys are heading out, you guys see, briefly in an alleyway, a magical door.
I'm going to rush for the door.
I mean, it's just bonkers.
Yeah.
I know, but still, I have an agenda.
Fair enough.
The gay agenda. Yeah.
No, it's actually the trans agenda this time.
Yeah, you all see Salem rush to bonkers.
She opens the door.
Does that
It's a little bit too dramatic. Like she just got out of a. Well, technically she did, but she opens it a bit too dramatically by accident.
Yeah, do any of you follow Salem?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, probably should.
Yeah, you
Uh,
open the door. There's some, it's bonkers.
Hi, hi. How is everything? How are the dogs? How's Isaac?
Oh, Stinkette sits there, kind of serving some alcohol to one of the goblin children. The goblin child starts to bring it over to a table. Stinkette goes, he left a bit ago. You guys have been gone for a few days. You guys haven't checked in a bit.
Is he okay? Was he with somebody? Where did he go?
Well, Stinkette shrugs.
You don't know. You don't fucking know.
He's a kid. He didn't want to be here. I warned him. I told him not to go. What more can I do?
Right.
I'm taking care of these children. These children are taking care of your dogs.
Was a bit dickish of me. Worried
After
for the
this
little
one,
guy as well.
I'm a babysitter for us.
I'm not your child napper. Alright?
Fuck, I'm sorry.
Isaac left a month ago. He was depressed. He was anxious.
Hanging out in this place will do that to you.
And as you say that, a bottle is chucked across the room and maniacal laughter is heard.
Crosses his arms and sort of taps his foot in agitation. But not necessarily because he's angry at Stinketh. It's kind of obvious he's frustrated with himself.
Stinkette, sorry if this is a personal question. Are you like the cosmic goblin?
The
Are
hell
you
do
able to
mean?
leave this place?
Ah! Yes. I am.
So you're just like a normal person that just works in an interdimensional space bar?
Yes and no. Well, I mean, I inherited this place from my father. To be
Amon has this brief spark of paranoia. How similar does Stinkette look to Jinx?
roll a
only
perception
thing- the only-
check.
The only thing Jinx has ever told Amon about their life is that they're a time traveler and they killed their dad. And Stinkette lives in a time travel bar and inherited it from her dad.
roll a perception check as you look at Jinx and look back at Stinkette.
There's just this brief moment as Amon looks between the two of them and has a thought for a second. 32.
All right, on a 32, they're both green. Their ears seem to be the same kind of length, and seem to have the same kind of wedges in them. Other than that, they could be related in some fashion.
Wow, racist.
Yeah, and
I
Amon
mean-
very quickly realizes that to her, most goblins look pretty similar.
Yeah, exactly. Jinx doesn't have hair. Stinkette has hair. And you never really realized this before, but Stinkette also has very beautiful nails. Like, they're very clean. They're done up well. But her hands are
Yeah.
slightly bigger than Jinx's.
Amon just sort of slowly gives a nod of recognition as she thinks about that for a second.
Do what you will with that information, Amon. Whether you believe it means that they have the same father.
Oh no, as far as Amon is aware now, they're related. Amon does not care to look into it any further, but these two are now brother and sister.
Oi, Stinky.
Stinkette.
Right, Stinkle, whatever. Stinkette. I'm sorry, okay? Like, genuinely. I promised the kid I'd look after him after all that bullshit in the tundra. Instead, I just kind of pawned him off on you and went back to the same shit. I didn't really know what to do with him, honestly. So I don't know. Do you want like gold or something for all this bullshit?
Sure. 30 gold. For all the food, drinks, bedding.
Nor thinks. And then like one of his arms just like taps him on the head. Ow, okay. Jeez. He just rummages in his pocket and hands her the 30 gold.
Yeah, she'll grab it and then toss it back into your hands.
You pulling a fast one on me right now?
No. He's a kid. Of course I'll help the kid, but I'm not gonna force him to stay. If you really feel guilty, maybe you should have checked in on him more. Instead of just leaving him at my doorstep.
I know. But if there's anything you can do, at least put it more on me than the other one.
Oh, I put it on both you as a whole. I don't know what the hell you mean by other one. But if you're gonna sit there and try to adopt a kid, do better.
What are you doing? Fine job.
You know what?
Kid's probably not dead.
You know what?
More successful than most parents.
You know what? You're right. And for once, what he's saying doesn't sound like it has a twinge of sarcasm in it. And he just walks away from her, not really bothering to say much else, and just goes back to the party.
Don't worry. If the kid makes it to 16, you did better than my dad.
I'll be honest. I don't know if this is just some burst of rationality I've had in my entire whatever existence I have, but everything I I might be just overthinking it, but there's a part of me that just wonders if I should just maybe forget all of this and just go and focus on looking after the kid, like full time. I mean, kind of sounds like I'm just abandoning you guys, to be honest. Not exactly the most fucking noble thing to do, especially considering that I look like I got fucked up 16 different times and I'm technically a fugitive, but I made my own bed and I'm starting to wonder if I should just lie in it already.
Well, for the moment, you've saved one child from an almost certain doom. Now we should probably save the other one we're currently trying to look after.
Tell you what, after we do save Tim, I'm gonna focus on finding him and putting things right. And if you think that's me abandoning you guys, I can't really blame you.
Meh.
Adventuring is a hard life, and we choose to make it what we choose to make it. And I appreciate your parental drive, but we currently do have another child missing.
Yes.
Yeah,
Save new child first.
true. You're right, Japes. Yeah, that was your name. Alright, Salem, you done freaking the hell out already, or are you actually gonna start talking to your friends?
Yeah, and as
Yeah.
oh, go on.
Go
Sorry.
ahead. No, you first.
No, Ida was just gonna walk up and say, "I have the supplies."
Thank you very much.
Hmm.
I just figured you guys sitting here talking to Stinkcat, I should go talk to Meow over there, and it'll just be much faster.
It seemed to work.
You
Good
were
job.
almost certainly right.
Nora will basically repeat what he just told the party to Ivera, but in a very TLDR fashion.
Mm. Yeah. It is on you.
He just shrugs.
She smacks a bit of the back of Salem in Noir's head. Not really like a hard hit, just like a.
Ow.
I didn't mean to just go and buy these supplies. I just thought something might have happened.
No, you
In the
saved us
general
some
store.
time. Thank you for
Oh,
sorting that.
you can hear
We got
Meow in the
distracted
back.
by a different child that we abandoned.
Yeah, hearing Salem's little thing. I don't think it's a good idea that it's becoming a habit at this point. Can we try not to make it that?
Well, if there's at least one more thing I can do in this godforsaken team, it's set another thing I did right.
You've also been very good at stopping me from bleeding to death. On more than one occasion.
Yeah, you do kind of have a habit of nearly getting your ass blasted, like, by 17 different enemies. Not like I can blame you, considering that fucking everybody wants us dead. But, whatever, like, we should... I'm gonna stop, like, moping, and, like, maybe we should find the kid already.
Yes, we should make moves.
Yes, move.
I don't
And
know
for
how
the
Salem
door,
does this. I don't know how Salem does this depression shit all the time.
Yeah. and you guys head out and head back to Malbec. And as you guys approach the door that you left Malbec in, it's a really the hallway is really cold, and you can feel a cold breeze coming from underneath this door. And as you open it, you see that Malbec has the window open, and he's tossed out mostly everything that's been in the room, except for the little stool in which holds the ale as well as water. And you don't know how, but somehow there's like a slice of cucumber in the water. Ah! You guys have made it back. Do you have the supplies?
Yes, we've got the rest of the supplies you'll need for this ritual.
Thank you. He starts to draw a big... He takes the chalk first, and starts to draw on the hard wood. Starts setting up the candles.
Amon looking at this trashed room with most things out the window and big marks on the floor. I'm glad they didn't make me pay a deposit.
This doesn't look too different to my old home.
Yeah. Malbec seems to be working at quite a fast pace, too. He's already done with, like, 5 of the 7 different runes. The candle's already lit, the essence is in place. Now, he looks up at the rest of you. Fascinating, right? See, this little ritual that I'm about to do is, comes from the divine. As I'll be asking guidance from a god, any god to be exact, to find where this missing person is. What's their name?
Tinder?
Tinder. Ah, yes. We gotta find Tinder.
Please.
Hopefully this fur is a match. You have anything else of Tinder?
Do we have anything else of Tinder?
A
No.
moment.
I mean,
I'll be right back.
I have nothing of Tinder. Why would we have anything of a small child? Should I give you a gift or anything?
other than maybe... No. I wouldn't be able to tell the difference between my blood and her blood.
Should I give you any nice clothes or?
Genuinely can't remember as a player if she gave a shit or not.
Always check your wrecked caravan.
What, the wrecked caravan that's currently potentially hundreds of miles away from here?
Oh no, you guys can remember the caravan
It shrunk down.
Oh,
and
we
we've
shrunk
got a
it
magic
down.
caravan.
That's
Yeah.
I really
fucking
don't
forgot
think we
about that.
do not know if we own anything from this small child.
Well, it'll have a pack in it, won't it?
I don't know. Did you not take it with her when she ran off into the snow? On her own?
Mon's gonna very quickly grab the carriage off whoever the fuck has the carriage
Yes, Vera or
Jinx.
Snoddy.
It's
and
Jinx.
go down Jinx. Just pulls it straight out of Jinx's pockets, goes downstairs outside, and right in the middle of the courtyard recreates this fucking explosion of shit.
Yeah.
And
Roll
reach through it to see if we've got Tinder's pack still.
roll a perception to search for it. As well as you hear like, "Mommy."
I'm gonna
That
use a hero
catfolk-
point on that.
That ca-
32. There you go.
yeah. On a
My rolls
32
were in order: 19, 2, and 19.
Yeah, you're able to it's weird because this is where she slept. She slept inside, and as you guys all woke up, she was inside the carriage. The last you all saw of her before you all passed out from the rummage. But you were able to find a small pack of hers.
Yeah, one's just
And
gonna take the whole pack upstairs.
yeah, and as you go back upstairs, what do you do with the pack? Do you just hand it to Hubert?
Amon is literally just gonna put the pack down. This was her stuff. Don't know how much of it'll help.
Yeah, Hubert's gonna grab it, open it. He's gonna pull out a knife, a dagger. It looks very ceremonial.
Might have some of her blood on it then.
Toss it down in the center. Pulls up some extra clothing, tosses that down in the center. And then pulls up this parchment and then just tosses it aside and then tosses the pack aside. Yeah, this should do. Let's see. Originally, this ritual is about 12 hours with all these little ingredients: fur, dagger, clothing. It should be 7 hours. 10 to 7 hours now.
Nice. That narrows down the search a lot, which will help us in the long run. Is there anything else you need?
That should be good.
Lovely.
As long as
Mon
you
looks
don't
the rest.
send any guards here whatsoever, and no
What?
guards come up here ever, I will be fine.
Why are you saying it like that?
Oh, because, wanted man, even though I might look different and might look very feminine. I just don't want guards around. That's all.
You know what?
Don't worry, it's been a little time since guards. It's been a little while since guards have attempted to invade our home.
Hmm.
Yeah, and Hubert starts to light the incense, and starts to just speak these archaic words. And the runes start to like dim and glow as he circles from the inside of this rune, this little places of chalk that he's written down in this entire room. Seeing magic like this always gets to me. Where to next?
We should head to Hinjin.
Hinjin?
Hinjin is a local cafe that someone there might know more about Chrome.
Sure. This is as good a suggestion as I've got.
Yeah, Ivera starts to lead the party there. And it's this sort of... The cafe is, it has a lot of outdoor seating. It's not really, there's no, door to it. It's a very open area. Seems to be a bunch of people kind of gathered here, and a lot of people have gathered around a certain part. And as you guys approach, um, this goblin woman sitting at a far table, sipping on something, what seems like tea, goes, I wouldn't go any further, or past that crowd.
Who's having their ass handed to them?
Some weird informant. I wouldn't stop it if I was you, is what I'm trying to say.
That wasn't the plan, unless this informant is Jax.
Mm. Well,
In which case, I'd like to speak to him before he's beaten unconscious.
oh, they won't beat him
Yes, could be useful.
unconscious. Who are you all?
Happy Light?
We are the Mirthful Lights. We are currently here searching for an individual, and we've been told Jax has some of the best knowledge in the area.
Well, I know a few of those people in there. Definitely hate to see you, especially right now.
Honestly, I'm starting to wonder how many enemies we don't have.
Is this a beef they've got with the old Mirthful Lights, or is this with us in particular?
You in particular. All of you. Specifically, one of you cat folks. You. And she points at you, Ahmad. Specifically.
Yes, I do often catch the ire of others. I think it's jealousy.
It's more like rapid hatred, especially when a full moon comes to be. And then she takes another sip of her tea. Anyway, you really did a number on, fuck, what's his name real quick? How did I forget it? You really did a number on Kremling last time you all met.
Gremlin, which one was that?
Oh, Goblin. But yay high.
Yeah, I
Uses
mean, me as a
hatchets.
player, I'm trying to remember. Is it the one Jinx tried to bully?
It's the one that turned into a werewolf and you guys still beat the shit out of last time you saw him.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the Rangers. I thought it was.
Yeah.
No, yeah, one of the Goblin Rangers, not the one from...
No, I thought it was Colt Face McShithead.
No.
No.
Anyway. I wouldn't go in there if I was. They're a little angry, and they're still trying to get information about. Oh, I gotta remember the fucking name. I wish I knew the name by heart. I gotta scroll up to an older note. Sorry, give me 1 second. Trying to get information on Andrea. See, last I heard, you guys were looking for someone missing. We're looking for someone missing. Their location ended up to be here. We're just tracing back our steps. Oh, you never
Oh,
met
so
me,
you
though.
you count yourself among their number?
I am. My name is Wisp.
Well, you seem much more reasonable and much less murderous than the others.
That's because I follow my god's oaths and tenets. What'd you say, Snotty?
Sorry. I forgot my mic was down here. Ooh. By any chance, would that god happen to be the Dawnflower?
No.
Oh.
But I also don't like to just beat up random people if they're not giving me what I want. Sure, this is a big job. And sure, we have lost some face when we lost and couldn't capture you guys a few months ago. But that's neither here nor there for me. If you are to get into a fight with them, your numbers outdo our force, so I would have to step in. But I'd prefer not to get into another fight. At least not here.
No, starting a fight here would not be advisable for us either.
Sure, we sure. I think we could take him.
I don't think we could take all 5 of them.
No?
Honestly, in our current state, we have about as much. We have. Sorry. Honestly, in our current state, I'm pretty sure a pack of bunny rabbits could take us out.
See, Kremling and Yazarman are quite pissed because, well, since we got to the city, too many people have sort of extended their hand and tried to capture them. They're dead now, but that's left sour taste in
Yes.
their mouth.
The people here seem to be quite slave happy.
They are.
I've had a bartender offer me a large sum of money for our little one here.
The stench.
Is
Yes.
there any meaning behind that name, or is it just because he smells bad?
She kind of leans over towards Jinx and gives him a little whiff. Yeah, he does smell quite bad. There is quite meaning to it. But if you don't know it, well, I don't see why I should tell you. And as she says that, the crowd starts to, disassemble around. As, Kremling and the rest of the Rangers start to approach Wisp. If it isn't the, Dimlets, right?
Yeah, pretty close.
Listen.
Yeah, the dimwits is what I'd call us sometimes too.
The Dimlets.
No,
Mm,
close enough.
exactly.
I'm pretty sure my mother has called me worse things when she was in a bad mood. Or her mother, whatever my mother is. Do I even have a mother? Nora just starts trailing off.
As Salem says this, Yazaman starts to say a really heinous shit in Goblin towards Salem and laughs. And from behind them, you can see the lizard folk, beaten, not unconscious. Well, it doesn't seem unconscious. They're twitching. So, what brings you all here? Last we saw you, you're in Hootaber.
Yes, we're here looking for someone, and Jax, I presume, as I gesture towards the quivering wreck on the floor.
Yes, actually. We left him in that state just for you.
Thank you so much. Amon is going to look to the rest of the party, and then back to these guys and say, "You know, our groups have very rarely seen face to face, and we've done quite some damage to each other. But at least for now, both of our groups have very important things to get to, and I'd like to offer a peace offering."
What would that offering?
And Amon reaches into her inventory ? And offers a +1 great axe.
Kremling is gonna grab it. It's gonna like feel its blade, examine it.
At least warrior's honor, at least until we are finished with our own personal businesses and rivalry can commence.
Yeah. We'll accept this. Well, first, Lim. This worth anything? And he hands it over to Phantom Lim, and Phantom Lim takes it, kind of detects magic, examines it.
Well, it's got at least 1 rune on it.
Yeah, it's more like he's seeing if there's a curse to it. It's fine. Trembling, kind of puts it on his back. Well, and Wisp speaks up. Now, boys, I think it's only fair that we share some information with them. I don't wanna.
We gotta pay you or something. Ow, ow, Salem, ow, ow, ow! He's just getting his ear pulled by his own hand. Or her, you get the point.
Yeah. Jinx, you can hear your Zarman still saying some really heinous shit towards Salem and Goblin.
Okay, what's... Wait, Jinx, what's this guy saying about me? Better not be about my perp.
We just translate and relay everything to Salem.
Yeah, essentially it's some really kind
Just
of...
the most offensive racial slurs.
Yeah,
ever heard in
exactly.
their life.
Yeah, Jinx starts to like list off a really offensive racial cat slurs. You know, that their mom is a disgusting, slutty alley cat.
Yes, that's what they're saying.
Shit like that. That this person's just it's really horrendous. If you were to say it on any kind
Maybe
of
stop
social
hitting
platform.
yourself, Salem. You're kind of making everybody uncomfortable.
Right as fucking Louis says that, abruptly, Noir just says, "Okay, I think that you need to just step outside for a little bit and get some fresh air. This just is not the type of energy you need right now. You're making everyone uncomfortable. Come on, let's go." And he just walks outside.
Kremling is going to look at you, Amon, and Jinx. Well,
Are they always like that?
Ivera will nod her head to you, Louis.
Sometimes, but we have pressing matters.
I'll tell you this. Whoever took our client's sister and your... Because you said you were missing someone. Whoever took the 2 people, if they've... We both ended up here. It's either a slaver or something more.
Yes, well, I hear rumours of creatures in the night that snatch people away and feed on them.
if that's the answer, we still need proof. I'll make you a deal. If we find your target, you share half your reward. If you find our target, we'll share half of ours. And Kremling's gonna stick out his hand.
I don't think this is me as a player. I don't think our reward was going to be paid for us in gold.
No, they were gonna. We're saving someone so we get fake IDs.
Yeah, Mon's going to shake their hand.
Yeah.
If it was gold, she would have hesitated, but, you know, we're not getting paid in gold, we're getting paid in some, like, fake IDs.
Yeah, Kremling's gonna shake your hand.
Because we're the average 20-year-old American trying to buy a drink.
Yeah, he shakes it, and then as both your hands are held, Kremling spits on both hands as they're shaking. And Jinx, you would know this as goblin tradition.
Sure.
Am I supposed to match the spit, or is it?
You don't know. But, Wisp, you do get a message in your mind through the spell message saying to spit on his hand.
Sure, Amon matches the spit. Amon's spit is a little bloody, but...
And after this job, if we see you again, we will kill you. The lively will be back on.
Sure,
I hope you
whatever.
understand.
Fuck you.
Yeah. Gizalman essentially says fuck you too in Goblin to you, Jinx.
How can you claim yourself to be good adventurers if you don't have a group of mortal enemies?
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Look, I could have sold you to that bartender. Quit complaining.
Could you, or would I have broken walls? Look,
You probably would have killed them.
Not going to cause any problems here, but fuck these guys.
Are you saying this is Jinx?
Yeah, Jinx.
Jinx
Very
is like,
happy having these guys go fuck themselves.
Yeah, and the Goblin Rangers are just laughing. After the handshake, they start to walk away. Wisp is the last one as she starts to finish her tea. I've already cast heal on the lizard folk over there. Best of luck to you.
And Amon gives like a polite bow. I don't know, you know, the little like
Which is
head nod of
like-
acknowledgement.
Yeah.
Tongue stuck out for these.
Amon has more important things to deal with at the moment.
Yeah. Wisp will start to walk away. And as you guys look over, this man's wounds are not so bruised and bloodied. And they get up, panting. What are you all looking at? They jumped me! You saw! Oh! Oh!
Well, we're looking for information as well. Don't worry. We won't beat the shit out of you unless we absolutely have to.
They said the same thing!
Gave you the 2-piece combo and biscuit, huh? Hey he.
Roll a diplomacy check, I'm on. As you say that, actually.
Why? Because the rest of my party is currently trying to threaten this man.
No, because he said the Goblin Ranger said the same thing.
Diplomacy. Don't worry, I'm untrained in diplomacy and have a 0 in charisma.
Yeah.
11.
He starts to dash in and book it.
I would like to stop him with my 40 feet of movement and
you're
my
faster.
16 athletics.
Yeah, go ahead. Do what you have to do. How do you stop him?
I just want to run up and just grab him by the collar.
Yeah, roll athletics. You're
Lovely.
faster than him. You're definitely also you're an adventurer too, so your reflexes are much better. Yeah, you're able
26.
to grab him and restrain him. Ah! Let me go!
Oh my god, if it will make you shut up, we'll pay you.
How much?
I am an idiot. I was just removing like the stove, whatever you call them, like the things that you put like the tools on top of when you like boil food and whatever. And I have to clean it up, so I just finished cooking something and then I grabbed it and then realized, "Oh wait, I just got done cooking on it." And thankfully for me, it already cooled off.
Hi, Snoddy.
How did
10
I
points.
make it to 20?
I don't know.
Alright, continue.
Yeah, he says how much?
It depends on how useful the information you give us is, and Amon is going to just sort of flash her hefty coin sack.
You can
I
see
suggest
this
7 silver, 1 copper piece. And then I
this
can get rid of
lizard-
all my.
this lizard folk's eyes look at it, and they seemed yellow before, but now they seem a shade of gold. Well, what are you looking for? What kind of information? You looking for the best kind of bakery in town? You looking for were creatures? What are you looking for?
We're looking for people, 2 in particular.
Ah,
1, we're looking for Chrome, who is of great importance to our quest, mission, objective.
Mm?
And I'm personally looking for all the information I can find on Magnus Fairborn.
Well,
Lightning strike.
I don't know who Chrome is, but Fairborn. That information will cost you basic 5 gold, 20 gold for everything. I know.
Amon pulls the little picture out of like wherever she was keeping it, and just sort of shows in the picture. And I'm looking for the elf in this picture.
The half-elf, half-orc? That's a really rare thing to see. Well,
Yes, and last we were told he was here.
well, if he was here, a half-elf, half-orc, depending on how strong they physically are, would make a great addition to anyone's collection. If he became a slave. But outside of that, what else do you know about him? Because I don't know who this man is. I've not heard of many half-elves, half-orcs.
Well, we were told that he fled to this village from... Can't remember the name of the place we came from.
I will have it somewhere. Gabe doesn't
Hootaber.
tell us.
Hootaber. He fled from Hootaber and came here to settle debts. And he also may have fled alongside his infant son.
About bit ago, there was something about a horned orc child. I remember that.
Orc, orc child?
Yeah.
No, we're looking for the child of a green elf and a tiefling.
That would make sense for a horned orc.
Well, these people weren't orc. It was a green elf and a tiefling. Neither of those are orcs.
Is your friend retarded? Never mind that. I don't want to get punched by the goblin. Not again.
No, that would be the 5th goblin today to punch you in the face.
It would be. I'll decrease my price to 15 gold.
So that was what did he say? It was 20 for Fairborn and 15 for.
Yeah. Look, the horned green baby was rumored to be around here. There was a person looking for them. I never met them. That could be your elf.
That's a good start. Amon drops 35 gold pieces into his hand.
His eyes twinkle as he puts them in a little another pouch. Now, the man, I'll tell you, the one looking for the child was here and quickly vanished. He stayed at a tavern at the edge of town.
What was the name of the tavern?
Don't have it written down. Gilby's. That's not the one you guys are at.
That's a shit name for a tavern.
It's a shit cheap one at the edge of town.
Yes, but it's bad name, not memorable name. Should be something like Golden Ball.
Could be worse. It could be called the Red Lion.
Very unmemorable.
Yeah, I didn't know he was a half orc, half elf. But disappeared middle of the night. But so is a lot of other people. Something about the woods. People have been going missing every so often. But, recently, and he sticks out his hand. And as he sticks out his hand and coughs and looks at you, his eyes turn silver.
Do you have any silver? Amon looks at Jinx.
7. I have 7 silver.
And then his hand, somehow, like, the way he's, like, holding his hands out, he has his, like, he puts up his hand in a way where it's, like, his fingers are spread, and when he coughs into his other hand again, he puts up 2 fingers as he coughs into it to show 7.
You mind? I'll catch you back on it.
Yes, fine. Just wanted to be done with conversation with this man.
Occasionally, some of the people who have gone missing have come back. And
Bit more vampire-y with sharp teeth and pale skin.
no, actually, bit more. Their skin. Well, at least one person has said that their husband's skin has seemed a little bit more droopy, and scars that weren't there before. But occasionally they'd leave again. Really odd. Now Fairborn. He's been, rumors have it that he has returned from the dead.
Yes, we know that bit.
And he's quick. Oh, did you also know that he has returned to his little ways? His company's stronger than ever.
Yes.
they've
Need new
been.
information.
Oh, apparently he finished the deal on this mountain, enslaved a whole tribe. The tribe is called, I think, it starts with an A, but it's not that far from here. Really peaceful critters. They said, the deal went off without a hitch. A lot of were creatures got enslaved. Really newly on the market. And were creature goes for hefty prices. They're quite strong, durable.
Where?
Well, I think the tribe, a month, I believe, something like that. They were very. I've heard that they were very docile and one of their own kind of sold it off.
Disappeared a few years back.
Yeah, that too.
Yes. I need all the information of where Fairborn could possibly be.
See, that's last heard. He might either him or one of his higher employees will be at the unveiling and the first embargo on the railway.
And where in town is that happening?
That's not happening for probably a month. You know that big, hefty metal thing? They're calling it a train.
Does he have a home in the area?
He has many homes. There is one here, but he hasn't been spotted here for about, I don't know.
Where's his house in the city?
Just tell me where it is.
Oh, it's in the guarded part near the mayor's place. That's where all the really rich people live. Very gated community. East of
Hang on,
town.
mate. I want to have a look around.
Highest point in the entire city.
What else can you tell me about his movements in the area? Amon's grasp on this man's collar is getting tighter and tighter.
Well, I can tell you that he has, I believe, has been in Ivar. And if he still is, he will be at the train event. And if he isn't, he won't be. That's all I can tell you. That's all I know.
Yeah, and then Amon just kind of drops this guy and without saying a single thing turns and leaves.
And then as soon as Amon starts leaving, he looks at the rest of you guys and
That
runs
was-
away himself. Iver, on the other hand, follows Amon and puts her hand on her shoulder.
When they get outside, what sort of shit is around us?
Oh, this whole area is outside. Again, it's a very open, like the whole.
Oh, it's
cafe is
like
open. There's like only like a small sort of like roof above it. There's no. The only walls are like where they kind of like make their sort of drinks. And that's why there was such a big crowd around this man's ass beating. But yeah, these people have kind of spread. on further inspection, you do notice like slave collars on some people, and those are like the people who are like carrying um bags and packs. Some are like tending to just like animals, steeds.
Yeah, Amon, once Amon is out of sort of the general area into the slightly quieter spot, she picks up a chair and chucks it into the sky as high as she can.
Yeah,
Ah!
roll in
Like with
athletics or an attack.
all of her anger. 34.
It goes pretty fucking high, kind of soared above a few roofs. If the rest of you followed, you see this.
Yeah, Amon doesn't say anything after chucking a chair. And just immediately starts to head up to the nicer part of town.
Amon, what? Don't do anything stupid right now, please. Nothing. You okay? Snotty's fucking dying.
Try not to choke to death, Snods. I hear it's bad for your health.
Yeah.
All I'm gonna say is that I put food in my mouth and then sneezed. It was uncomfortable.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Have you ever sneezed while kissing someone?
I've never kissed someone.
I've sneezed while doing other.
What happened? What happened? What?
Just the awkwardness after Snotty saying that.
Don't worry, Snods. You'll kiss people eventually. It's fun.
It is.
Yeah, just,
I actually
you know,
kissed someone a few days ago.
date people in your same geographical area.
Oh, it wasn't a date.
Not you, Snoddy. I don't care what you do.
Yeah, you do, bitch. You care.
Says you. You moved halfway across the country to date me. Which honestly, was a horrible mistake, but you know.
Probably.
No, it wasn't a mistake. You two are so cute together.
Actually,
Gay.
you travelled halfway across the country to bang my girlfriend.
It wasn't even halfway across the country. It was probably like under 100 miles.
Cirencester to Haven is definitely 200 miles.
All right. So outside of this,
Does
let's continue, shall we?
that even get you out of Gabe's state?
Probably. Actually, how wide is Minnesota?
You're kind of close to the border.
Yeah, we're close to the border of Canada. Miles wide Minnesota. Minnesota is between 200 and 300 miles wide. Yeah.
96.9 miles. Not 100 miles. I was right.
100 miles? Is it only
Under 100 miles. No, it's 97 miles.
Damn.
As long as we only look at the shortest distance.
And if you look at the shortest distance between one end of
How
one
about
state
if you
to
had
the
to
other
take a
is
train?
200.
Like you had to.
It's the worst of the ones I took.
All right.
Today.
Anyway, let's continue, shall we? Yeah. If I was gonna step in your way, Amon, what are you planning on doing?
Whatever I need to.
don't think right now is the best time.
No, as soon as possible has been the best time since that fucker came back to life.
I would agree. As much as I want him dead too. What happens if we go in there? What then? Fight? Get some attention? Some more notoriety in this city? Then guards will be after us.
He's not in the city, right? Just rob him. See if there's any information in his house about his location or future plans. Robbing nobles has been 100% successful so far.
If I was gonna look at you, Jinx. Or robbing nobles has been 100% why we've been kicked out of cities.
I'm sorry, do you not want information about the person your ex loved more than you? What is your plan?
Yeah. If I was gonna clench her fist, I don't have one.
Okay.
But I do want there to be a plan for this and not just walk up and kick things down.
Easy, very easy. We can turn invisible. A priority is finding small child, right?
That's mine.
Hey. Go ahead, sorry.
No, that's all.
Oh. Hey, on.
I'm back.
Up.
Oh,
Hi.
Get this back.
Salem's just gonna start crawling on your shoulders unless you object to this.
No, Amon doesn't object, although she is actually shaking.
And okay. She proceeds to start hitting you on the head.
I need to do something.
You know. Worrying every.
Because of what we did in that crypt, my clan, my kin, are now enslaved, and I cannot stand by and let that happen. They may have pushed me out, but I just cannot let this lie.
Do we know if your kin are settled here or somewhere else?
They're the clan to the north. The ones Jack spoke about being enslaved and sold as a deal.
Yeah.
I've lost track of where we are. I don't know how far north we'd have to travel to get there.
Ivera is going to... if you want, roll a survival. Or a nature.
Sure.
One of the two. She is
We'll
also going to
happily
do that.
roll a survival check, because I am better at survival than at nature. 13, I rolled a 2.
Oh.
My rolls this game have been 19, 2, 19, 10, and 2.
Ivera rolled higher. I won't say by how much, but
Probably by like 60.
her final score was 25.
Did I try to roll it?
Oh god. Yeah, it'll be much harder for you to though. For harder number for you to get. But go ahead, roll it.
I just want to help is all.
Yeah,
Excuse me.
offer the aid action.
Aid. Oh god. I'm
Yeah, you can
untrained.
offer aid. You just have to roll whatever we're rolling and hope that the number counts.
Yeah.
I'm very sorry if I end up giving you guys a worse result.
You want to say your roll to the public?
No, I
You rolled
refuse.
higher than I did.
um. Yeah, Ivera kind of sighs a bit. It's if we had our carriage, probably day and a half, 2 days travel. If you don't stop. Less than a day.
Amon's eyes dart between the rest of the party.
Yes.
Mm,
Fuck, we've got more important things to do anyway.
I wouldn't really word it like that, Amon.
she just rests her chin against the top of your head.
I'd more so word it like there are two very dire things going on, and one of them is easier in our grasp right now.
My clan wouldn't welcome me back even if I saved them.
The fact that you
There's
even
someone out there whose clan will welcome them back. We need to find her first.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? The fact that you even want to save them despite that makes you more noble than they are in my eyes.
Yes. And you're right. Need to help a small child more than other people.
In my
Fair
clan,
stuff.
the lycanthropy I was born with was seen as a curse. We spent our entire lives being taught how to keep it under wraps. There's just a lot more of us out here than I was aware there was.
If they're anything like you, I'm sure they can tough it out.
Ivera is gonna give you a small little warning kiss, Amon, and say to you, look, I will. You're right, Jinx. This is a noble's quest. I can go gather some information. Finding the girl should be much easier, and oh, you all are way more capable. You all are quite capable as a whole. I'll gather some information.
For us repeatedly having our shit pushed in.
Purr, purr, purr.
Just go look for Tinder. I'll go gather some information, intel. And we'll meet back. Does that sound good for you, Amon?
Thank you. Just don't get yourself hurt.
I won't.
How long? How long have we got till Huey locates Tinder?
Can't be much longer now.
For you guys, 4 more. If it's 7, 5. 5 more hours.
I think we should spend some time buying equipment and maybe seek a physician once we leave this place. Who knows how long it'll be till we're back.
Mm.
We also need to go to Gilby's.
Ugh. You want me to get off here, or do you need some extra ear skirt?
Dig your claws in the base of the ear. She likes that a lot.
We will proceed to do that.
Amon is very obviously trying very hard to remain stoic.
Yeah. Eva is gonna go and start to head more to the east of town.
We should... Do people want to look at Gilby's or gather equipment first? We are a team after all.
I'm mostly fine for equipment. Can't afford anything magical yet.
Excuse me. Knowing the sorts we come across, it might be a good idea to hold some of my gold.
Mm.
Anything I should be focusing on on getting my magic back up.
Yeah, I need to remove 35 gold.
Bro, I fucked up this mac and cheese so bad. I think I put too much milk. Barely tastes like it has cheese. Cheese is right. I should never cook.
I'm a good cook. Yeah, so what are you guys planning to do? You want to go back to... You guys have about 5 hours until... Hubert's spell is done.
You know what? I'm gonna do some prayer.
We do need to head to Gilbert's to speak to the keeper about the people disappearing, specifically Chrome. Or Chom, as I've apparently called him in the notes.
Chom.
Chom.
MacBook Chrome.
I don't know how, like, until we meet Chrome, we'll find out, but he left his drug dealing ex with their kid.
I thought he took the kid.
Yeah, he's taken the kid and run away from their ex who started drug dealing again. Like, I don't know. If we find this guy's alive and happy, we don't have to. He's fine being happy.
No, as long as this guy's happy, we've only been asked to make sure that he's okay. We've not actually been asked to take him back.
What did you say? We're getting the information wrong.
The woman, which I don't remember her name at this moment. I'm not looking directly.
Yolande.
Not Yolande. The
Elizabeth.
Elizabeth is
a drug dealer.
She's a drug addict.
She's a drug user.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
she's a drug user who
wasn't she also selling the drug?
No, the two goblins in the trench coat we kicked the shit out of were selling the drugs.
Yeah.
Sure.
and tried to blow up, but someone had to have a moral stance on murdering random people without cause.
And Elizabeth was trying to get off drugs with Chrome because they both had found out that, you know, Elizabeth was pregnant and had a kid. And after having the kid, she convinces Chrome to try to get off drugs, only for the child to inevitably be missing and kidnapped. And Chrome went on a quest to try to find their missing child. And due to that, he has been gone for a few months. But we'll see what happens.
I want to see if they're saying they'll up my strength. I want to up my strength so when I trip people up, they take more damage.
Yeah, just get high level, I guess. I probably are.
We don't get a ability score increase for like another 3 levels.
Every 5 levels.
Yeah, we don't get another real score increase for like 3 levels.
So, what would you guys like to do? If you want to buy something, go ahead. If you guys want to go to Gilby's, you can explore the city. Snotty says they want Salem to pray, which, okay, that's fine. What about the rest of you?
Sorry about that. Is there a problem, Gabe?
No,
with
no,
the-
no.
what I said?
No, nothing. There is no problem to it. I'm just asking.
I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that passive aggressively. I just.
Fucking hell. Belt of Giant Strength is 15,000 gold pieces.
50,000. You're gonna have to be level like 12 for that.
It's a level 17 item.
17. Oh, I was off.
You don't have to be that item's level to use it, do you?
No, but the item level is the recommended level a player should get it.
Well, fuck that. If I decide you get the Belt of Giant Strength at any time, I decide it.
Yeah, it gives me. Oh, let's say. I get an ability. It would give me an ability called Bear Hug. All it does is my brutal bully thing, but specifically for grapples. It's not even that great, to be honest.
But it ups your strength, doesn't it?
No, just my athletics.
Oh.
I get a plus 3 bonus to my athletics checks, which is pretty good. A plus 2 circumstance bonus to on top of this. Actually, it is pretty good. On top of that, I get a plus 2 circumstance bonus to lift heavy objects, escape, or force open. And my strength modifier increases by 1 or 2 plus 4, whichever would be higher. So by 1, which would be enough to bring me up to a 5 strength. So it's actually pretty good. It is a 17th level item, and I'm not going to have it anytime soon. That's fine. Yeah, Amon just wants to go to Gribbles then.
Is anyone else gonna go with Amon?
Yeah, let's go with Amon. Fuck it.
Why not?
Do you want to go with Amon to Gribbles?
Yeah.
Gribbles. Or Gilby's. Gribbles is definitely a better name, though. Ye mighty Gribbles.
Ye mighty Gribbles.
Yeah. All right. Salem, Louis, are you guys gonna go to Gibbles as well?
Let's say you cheese.
Hell yeah.
Keep the party together.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Safety on numbers or something. He's not gonna
Yeah,
keep us so
exactly.
bad.
You don't want there to be an accidental surprise fight at Gibbles. Yeah, you guys go to Gilby's. You head over there, head through town, follow signs, ask around. And it's a small little weird sort of tavern. There's one hut in the front, and you can see behind this tiny hut there's four separate, like, just individual buildings. They look more like chicken coops than anything. Oversized chicken coops. And this small hut, just looking in, you can see there's this little gnome just kind of running around. And 5 people inside just drinking. They look like really old, sad folk.
This is clearly the local.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, Amon would like to approach the bar.
Yeah, and as you enter and you approach, the gnome sees you approaching the bar and quickly runs behind the counter, and you can hear these little pitter-patter footsteps as he disappears behind the bar and somehow gets taller. And once you get to the bar, you notice that there's a little, like, not step ladder, but step stool he had to climb, so he gets tall enough to see over the bar. He goes, "Welcome to Gobos! How can I help you?"
I love them already.
We're looking for a person who was said to be staying here recently.
Oh! Who would that be?
A gentleman by the name of Chrome, half elf, half orc.
Not many have sewn up here like that, but I do remember him. Who, he's not wanted, is he? He's an escaped convict?
No, he's we've been hired to ensure he's safe. A friend was worried about him. He's been gone for longer than his usual excursions.
Well, we paused for a few days here, but only stayed one night. Disappeared after that. I don't know, some customer said that they saw him dragged away. They said, and I didn't believe them either. They said they dragged him away like an animal. It was really dark and they couldn't see who it was exactly, so they followed him out into the woods.
And who is it that said that?
Oh, Zippin over there. And he points over to, like, a really old man. This person's face kind of, like, is sagging a bit in front of their eyes. Their skin looks really crusted over. They have a giant mole on their left cheek.
Proper old geezer.
Yeah. Would you like to order anything? Maybe get a room?
Sure, we'll have a round of ales.
We don't sell ale here. We sell milk.
Only milk?
Milk and dairy.
Interdimensional flashbacks.
Go on. Salem looks interested.
We have milk. We have yogurt. We have a bunch of different dairy products. They all come from the Findermint Farms.
Oh, I see. Okay,
Yes. Now do you understand the interdimensional flashbacks I'm suffering from?
Do you have ice cream?
I don't know. Let me check the freezer. He starts to like come off his little step stool. He opens a little hatch. You hear the little pitter patter footsteps go underneath.
You know, I've always wanted to try chocolate, but it kills dogs.
Oh. Wrong side.
Well, you're not a normal dog.
He starts to come back up. He comes up from the hatch, closes it, steps back onto a step stool. We have experimental ice cream. So I mix all my ice cream with cookie dough.
It's full of crack cocaine.
I'll try it.
Alright. That'll be 1 silver piece.
Aren't you a cat?
Well,
I don't know about you, but experimental, as he does finger quotes, doesn't sound like something he wants to put in my mouth.
Well, I took the cream and the ice and I put cookie dough in it. I really like cookie dough.
Am I able to tell what Mr. Chip is drinking?
Yeah, well, perception check.
Cool. 28.
Yeah, and 28. It seems to be oat milk.
Okay, that's not that weird.
With boba bubbles in it. Little yogurt bubbles in it.
Amon puts a single gold piece down on the bar and says, I'll have 2 of those plus whatever anyone else wants.
It's actual gold. I've never seen one before. He puts it in his little pouch. Would you like another? Oh. As he starts to pour these little cups, he's like steps off his stool, steps on a different stool in the back to grab everything he needs. Starts to make you 2 drinks and steps back up, puts them down, and then he puts a tiny bit of cookie dough in one of them. On the house, full cookie dough. No one really likes cookie dough, but I do. You should try it.
Thank you very much, sir. Mon looks at the rest of the group. Order what you want, I'll come back in a moment.
Uh,
And then Amon is going to take the 2 cups and is going to go wander over to where Chip is sat.
What to the rest of you?
one normal drink, please.
You don't want cookie dough in your milk? You want oat milk, goat milk?
No, you've made it all
Alba
sound
milk?
very strange.
Oh, we have cobalt milk.
No.
It's not what you think it is.
I will taste this.
No.
Please, hold on. That's in character, by the way.
What'd you say,
I didn't
Cheese?
realize you can milk a kobold.
Is that what the fuck even is cobalt milk?
Well, there's a thing known as cobalt bells, and cobalt bells
read-
juice is known as cobalt milk.
But kobolds aren't mammals. Why would they produce milk?
No, they don't produce milk, but there's, in a lot of cobalt caves, there's a certain mushroom that grows called cobalt berries. And cobalt berries are then squished because the juice inside is known as cobalt milk. But we also mix it with normal milk from a cow.
I don't even know what to comment about this.
I'll try your cookie dough experimental ice cream. I'm sure it's great.
Whoa! You get a giant scoop of it in a cup.
I will proceed to put a spoonful of this.
Yeah, it's just cookie dough ice cream. Jinx, you poured a glass of milk, cow milk.
Thank you, I think.
Audible purring.
I think is the optimal word here.
And what do you want? This gnome has this big giant grin on his face for you, Louie. Also, this voice is really hurting my throat. I love it though.
This is why you save the weird voices for NPCs instead of spending a whole game doing it.
Yeah.
Cries in Pierre.
You ever heard your voice?
Do you have any idea how hard it is to do a French accent?
Ask a French.
It's not. It's not that. It's not that hard. It's not like you're. It's not like you're constantly going all the time.
No, Cheese, you don't understand. I had to sound serious while doing a poor French accent.
Fair enough.
Yeah, and as you
Also, imagine being French.
I know, right? Fuck them.
Well, that's why she spent the whole game being tormented, but yeah, continue.
Yeah, as you sit down with this cup, this old man just goes, mmm. Mmm. Oh, what do you want? As he drinks out of the cup.
You seem to be a man of good taste, and then Amon sort of pushes the cup over to one of the cups over to him.
Which one is it? The one with the cookie dough or without the cookie dough?
Does this look like the sort of man who appreciates cookie dough?
Roll an insight. Roll a perception.
Sure.
Sense motive.
Do I perceive this man's opinion of cookie dough by looking at the way he looks at the glasses? 19.
On a 19, you know, you already have one cup that's exactly what he's drinking. You might want to give him that.
Sure, I'd shuffle him over the cup that looks like what he's got.
Yeah, he reaches out, grabs it. His hand is quite hairy, very silver. And his hand is also really bony. This old man's very angular and saggy. And thin, all at the same time.
I don't know how he could get to that state by living exclusively off of milk, but whatever. Bet he has strong bones.
Yeah.
It's going to be really useful when I inevitably have to throw him out the window to get the information out of him.
Yeah, and he goes, what do you want? And he takes the cup happily. Well, at least you think it's happily.
Yeah, I can't tell because of his face.
Yeah.
I was hoping I could chat to you about something that you saw a couple days ago.
Saw the cows get out.
No, about the disappearance of a very peculiar fellow.
A lot of people disappear. Who you looking for?
A gent that seemed to be half orc, half elf. His name is Chrome.
I don't like them fucking elves. They got pointy ears.
No, nobody said he's.
Sharp ass ears, and I don't like that. Good riddance, but the thing the thing that took him very scary, thick.
The description I made out was scary and thick. I can barely comprehend what this man is saying. Yes, well, I've been asked to find him, and I just need to know where you saw him last.
I'm getting right out of the house and a thick, scary creature or humanoid seem to have things dragging from themselves. Oddest thing I've ever seen. Don't want to see that again.
And where did you see it?
Hut number 4.
Number 4.
Yes, sir. Good.
Is this city divided into districts? This is a question for the game master.
There's only 2 districts. One is the Mayo district, which is the district which is housed under a fence. Higher part of town.
The rich people and the poor people.
Yeah.
What could he possibly mean by 4?
Roll. I don't know what to roll for this. You can roll perception. You can roll society. You can roll.
I'd like to roll a perception to see if I can fucking hear him better.
You
can stop mumbling. 18. Apparently not.
On an 18, what you heard is what you heard. But on the 18, I will give you. You can also ask the other patrons in the bar as well as the gnome again.
Yes.
You are not locked out of options.
Yeah, could you just repeat roughly what he said last time round? I heard home floor. I heard home for something he's never seen.
That's all you get from him because he's a mumbling old man who can hardly home for something he's never seen. Scary, thick.
I'm assuming he's talking about were creatures.
You can assume that if you want.
There have been lots of problems with were creatures in this area. I assume that's what he's on about.
I don't know if you understood when he said forest too, so there's that.
Oh, forest. I thought he said 4.
No, he also said 4.
4. Okay, so forest. Yeah. Amon's going to ask him one last question.
Yeah.
Do you know whether it came from the north or perhaps from the south?
Came from back in the forest. Came to hut number 4 and dragged that little pointy-eared bastard away.
And geographically, is this place completely surrounded by forests? That's another DM question.
What you've seen is this is on the edge of the city. Like, you can even consider this not technically within the city's bounds.
Yeah.
It is outside, sort of dense forest.
But, like, the city, is it enclosed by forest, or is there only forest on one side?
It seems to be, there's a little bit, towards, this area right here. It's very dense forest going in. But the city is surrounded, from what you've seen as much as you've seen is where you started, in the tavern you started at, where you left Hubert Mulback. Around there, from closer to that city edge, there is no forest. It seemed to have been all kind of cut down.
Okay.
And the rest of it seems, as it gets closer to this, the forest gets denser. But during the less crowded areas, there seems to be roads, paved ground, shit like that.
Thank you, sir. Enjoy your drink.
No.
And Mon gets up and heads back to the bar with her drink.
Yeah. How do you like it? Do you like the milk with the cookie dough?
Loud, audible purring.
See? I'm so glad you like the cookie dough. Cookie dough's my favorite! I was talking to Chip.
Well, I've gotten some information I want. Is Chip a local resident?
Who is? He got laid off from his job though recently. Well, not recently. It's more recent for me. So, being a gnome, I can live for about 500 to 600 years. I'm only 130 years old. And it was about 25 years ago when he lost his job. Since then, he comes in and gets milk.
Yes, because he mentioned a forest near his home.
Yeah, who lives just across. Essentially, he's my neighbor.
Oh, and
He must have told you about hut number 4. That's the
number
hut.
4.
Hut number 4 is where the orc elf was renting.
Oh, so it's in these huts here that he lives.
Well, he lives in the little house right down the street a bit, but your friend got rented hut number 4.
May I take a look at hut number 4?
Well, you can, but I've since cleared out that man's stuff.
Do you still have his stuff?
Let me check. His feet paddle down from his little footsteps. He reopens the hatch, goes down.
This is going to be an absolute godsend if he does. Because 2 of us have a very good sense of smell.
Meow.
No, he fucking doesn't.
He comes back up after a bit. I only have one thing of his left. The rest I sold. I owed Findermint Farms some money. There was only one thing they didn't take.
And what was it?
His underpants! And he sets a thing of trousers onto the table.
Are these like undergarments or overgarments?
Yeah, they're like tidy whities.
Breeches. Okay.
Yeah.
I shall endeavour to return these to him. May we look at hut 4?
Well, go ahead. Here's the key. I had to make a duplicate. And by duplicate, I mean I had to break down the door and put a new lock in.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Mon would like to go out back to this hut 4.
Yeah. I don't know if the rest of you follow, but yeah, you're able to get to hut.
Yeah, I keep following him on.
Amon, by the time Amon's leaving this building, she's almost having an aneurysm.
Yeah. Do you use the key on Hut 4?
Yes.
Roll me a reflex save. No.
The whole hut explodes.
Yeah.
You take 156 points of damage.
You take 10 d8s worth of fire damage.
Even at max damage, Amon can tank that.
You take 55. No.
That's not even, bitch. That's not even half my health.
Yeah, you guys get to the hut. You open it. Roll a perception check, as this is just like this small little chicken coop of a hut. There's only like a straw bed.
I use my sense of smell.
Yeah, go ahead. You have his
Cool,
underwear.
add a 2 to that number. Yeah, I wanted to avoid sniffing around a man's underwear for a little while.
Yeah.
At least, I didn't want to get the underwear in the bar and then just immediately go.
Yeah.
I wanted to at least be somewhere where not a bar full of people would see me sniff some man's underwear.
Yeah. On a 24, you start to sniff around using your nose. Not many people have been here. You don't get that many scents. But you are able to get an odd smell of rotting flesh.
Well, that's not a good start.
And as you follow the smell of rotting flesh, it leads you to the window, which then you notice like weird marks and stains. The glass of this hut, the glass of the window seems to have been replaced, as the window sill itself seems much newer and a completely different style than the rest of this hut. Specifically, this window closer, like the other side of the door, as there's two other
does this
windows.
Look out onto the forest?
Yes. And that's what you get on your 24.
Lovely. Amon is going to. I need to do this to find him, don't I? And then Amon takes like a deep whiff of this rando guy's underwear. See if she can pick up the smell along the edge of the forest line.
Yeah. You all watch Amon sniff some guy's underwear.
Amon gives this big sigh and then takes this massive fucking whiff of this dude's underwear.
What the fuck are you doing?
Amon, I think I'll let you pay me. You can give me 3 gold not to tell Ivera. Noir's like obviously joking. Probably.
Not.
0 chance we make it back to Ivera without telling her.
Yeah. Amon, you can now roll a survival check with the +2 circumstance bonus.
For tracking him.
Yep, to track him. Actually, you know what? +3.
Hell yeah.
You sniff the man's dirty ass drawers.
Looney, would you believe me if I said that this is the least weird thing she's ever sniffed?
Noir mispronounced his name on purpose, by the way.
Hell yeah,
If you
circumstance bonus of +3 for sniffing balls. 27.
something that I said, first I was gonna say, look, if you keep saying shit like this, like that, we're gonna end up being ones. And
Aw.
second, something the writers barely disguised fetish or whatever.
No, sniffing underwear isn't my fetish.
Yeah, but you do seem to have a thing with scat from what I've seen of you running.
I think it's funny. See, shit is funny. I definitely don't have a
No,
shit
Gary.
fetish.
I don't know, Gary. Yeah, I'm watching you. That's all I'm gonna say.
I think asses are sexy. I don't think shit is sexy. I'll say that.
Where am I? Where am I?
Hey, I'll come out. I'll say my fetishes.
Cruel amalgamation of limbo, apparently.
Nearly gets an entire stream in band.
I'll say my
starting off, we
fetishes.
have band.
As my first fetish, it's banned. No,
It's band.
it's being banned. That's my fetish. Yeah, no, on your 27, you're able to pick up the slight, what remains of a scent of chrome. And
I think I've got him. Follow me. And Amon's gonna go.
As you start to head out, you start to go into the woods. I need another tracking check.
Do I get to keep my sniffing balls bonus?
You get to keep your sniffing balls bonus as long as you don't get rid
Huzzah.
of the sniffing balls.
You know, I'm not sure how many things Amon has sniffed, but surely some random guy's underwear has got to be pretty up there for the weirdest.
Yeah. On a 32, you all follow Amon, and Amon, you're getting this sense. You're following this trail that keeps dying, but as the trail keeps going cold, you start to kind of guess. On your 32, you don't have to smell the ball stench again, but you do catch a whiff of home scent. And you once again follow. And finally, it leads you, after what seems like 4 hours of this, you end up please let me have done this right. You end up
There is no
going up a
token.
hill.
The area is invisible.
Yeah. Let me make sure I did what I did. I think it's right. I could be wrong. I hope I'm not
I
wrong.
don't know, we'll find out when we get
Yeah.
dropped on the map and can see everything.
You guys, you all follow Amon. And Amon, you keep smelling, you keep going up. And you keep going up this hill, up this path, and there's this little sign. This little raggedy sign that barely hangs. And it's in Jotun. Welcome to the Erna household, it says. And you know this name. Erna, you know this name. Specifically from a certain story. This is the house the myth came from.
Damn, if only we hadn't made mortal enemies with the vampires that were involved in this. Immortal enemies?
If only one of our party members was able to get a message to their other party mate before I murdered one of them.
Yeah. The wind seems oddly cold here. There's this dread in the air.
Amon sort of stops, like, whatever distance we are, sort of 40 feet from the doorway, and says, "This is the place."
Of course.
Amon, roll me a perception check with your nose.
So it's whatever this number. Actually, I can
Your
add
+2.
my +2 here. $22.
Also,
Not
you guys
great.
all get another hero point. Just want to FYI.
Nice.
Still haven't.
Nice.
For not immediately fighting the Goblin Rangers and for dealing with the gnome who gets their supplies from the Findaments.
Yeah, I think he was much more deserving of death than the Rangers were.
Yeah. For a brief second, you also smell tinder.
Immediately worried.
We should act quickly.
Yes. Speed is our best.
Yeah.
Holy
Go
shit,
on,
I just
players.
realised something. My character has been raging for the last 3 sessions.
That's fine, because you always enter
Sure, it's not
rage.
end at the end of every encounter.
It ends at
No,
the
I
end of
have
it.
to... It should do.
Mine
It ends after a
automatic-
minute. I have to deactivate it.
Mine automatically kills itself.
Right? Actually, it's been deactivated for me. That's fine. All it does is drop my armor class by 1.
Quick
When
question.
I'm not fighting.
Is there just a big black wall for you players?
Yes.
Sweet, I did what I wanted to do right.
Yes, you have managed to do doors correctly.
Cool. No, this one's a wall. There's a giant wall that you're not supposed to see what's behind it, which is great. Yeah, you guys are free to.
Amon would like to attempt to stealthily approach the doors.
Yeah, roll a stealth check.
No, Amon clearly stubbed her toe.
See, interestingly, the side walls are not full walls.
Which walls?
Not gonna tell you, don't worry.
Can you guys see past the house?
No?
Don't you fucking lie to me. Don't you fucking lie to me.
You lied to me. You sleep with my mom. You call me names.
Oh, thank God you guys can't see it. Yeah, good. Oh, the sidewalls, those are windows. That's why.
Yeah, Amon stealthily approaches the door.
I'll stealth up to the door if that's what we're going for.
Yeah, everyone roll stealth.
Amon wasn't very stealthy.
Everyone roll
Yeah,
stealth.
but-
I gotta piss. Hold on, be right back.
Yeah, just being more stealthy than you is just funny. You should Especially if I'm like silent as anything.
All you can hear from Amon is crunch, crunch, crunch as she steps through the snow.
The
Do you want
the
to get
two.
Yeah. Particularly hungry.
I can't hear you.
Are you particularly hungry?
Not yet. 28.
The mentally
I kind of
unwell
plan
future.
on getting KFC when this finishes.
Fair. Would you like a Minecraft Oreo?
I have a Minecraft Oreo. I want creeper flavor.
When did that drop?
Absolutely no idea. I went to the shop this morning and there was Minecraft Oreos.
There's Minecraft
Is
everything.
it
Because
like
the movie comes out in like a week.
But the movie's gonna be.
Square. It's a beacon. I think it's a beacon.
I already know that there's gonna be like 15 video essays like the Minecraft. I watched the Minecraft
Yeah,
movie, so
definitely a
you don't
beacon.
have
I've got
to.
a sword.
I'm gonna go see the Minecraft movie if a friend wants to go see it with me.
It looks like the Never is going to be invading the overworld. 4 kids have to stop it.
And what's his face?
Jet Black.
No, the other one. The burly one that
Jason
wears a pink
Momoa.
jacket, yeah.
I put him in the kids.
No,
What
okay.
was it? I was thinking. The mentally unwell cat that has 2 voices inside of her head wants to become a parent. She's also a fugitive.
I don't know, whatever the Minecraft movie is, it's not going to be very appointing. Literally,
Are you
you know, if
serious?
Minecraft, you could recreate the entire of the Lord of the Rings films in Minecraft.
Yeah,
Gabe, can
and
I-
instead they're choosing to film
You have
Jack
hero
Black on a green
points.
screen.
Yeah,
I know, I was about to say if I can hero point that.
Yeah, go ahead.
it's like all of those early or like late 2000s Minecraft YouTubers with those cool 3D animations. Like, oh shit, that's better than anything.
I got
It's
Come
gotten
on!
worse.
I got a pickaxe one, and the pickaxe is lopsided and not symmetrical.
Nice.
Because, you know, we all know how famously unsymmetrical Minecraft is.
Rage. Oh well.
Alright.
Is there, like, windows on the front, or are there only windows on the side?
Only on the side. Yeah. As I'll go stealth for Pump Leaf as well, because Pump Leaf is here. Stealth. Whoa. Shit. Geez, if you want to go stealth with everyone else, I'll let you know. You should, if you want. We should burn this place down.
I got another sword. Would you like another Oreo?
And if you want, Salem, you can move yourself up. You guys...
You got a creeper, a pickaxe, and I don't know what the third one is. You took it away from me. What's the third one? Oh, you got 2 creepers.
Yeah.
The pickaxe.
What the fuck are you guys talking about?
The Minecraft Oreos.
Oh, cool. I've never seen them. Yeah, you guys approach this house. What would you like to do as you guys try to stealthily approach?
I mean, Amon, what's your plan once we stealthily approach?
Amon holds her door to the ear. Holds her door to the ear, holds her ear to the door.
Yeah. Roll a perception again. Since... yeah.
18, not a fucking clue.
Nothing but dead silence. As you approach this door, you notice that the door itself is very old. Very... just, you can kick it down if you really wanted to. It wouldn't
Amon would
even
like to
take
try
much.
and open the door gently.
Yeah. On your 16 stealth, you open the door as gently as possible.
Sneak, sneak, sneak.
Inside,
So-
you see a little furnace in the center, some chest, a child's bed, as well as a bigger bed, obviously not for a child.
Like missing something we're not supposed to.
But everything around you seems to be quite dusty and old.
what's the smell like in here?
Um, really heavy musk, but also you can smell carcasses. The smell of corpses fills the air as you take a quick sniff.
Quick question.
Yes.
Are those two trapdoors supposed to be hidden?
No,
What trapdoors?
The trapdoor here and the trapdoor here.
that's not a trapdoor, that's a box. That's a crate.
It's a crate with hinges and a handle on it, okay.
Oh, it
That
automatically...
definitely looks like a trapdoor.
I thought that... Okay, yeah, I put a trapdoor here when I made this map. I didn't realize it already had a trapdoor. My bad. I thought that was a crate.
Okay, so this is the real trapdoor.
Yeah. Fake trapdoors.
Yes, fake trapdoors. Amon is going to attempt to sneak up to the trapdoor very slowly, very gently.
Yeah. And the closer you get, I won't even have you roll for it. You notice that there's a lot of blood leading to this. Some of it fresh.
Is the
Some
trapdoor
old.
locked?
I don't know. Have you tried opening it?
Amon would like to try and open the trapdoor.
You reach your hand, you grab it, you give it a little tug. It is locked.
Do all these chests around the edge of the room look like they're untouched?
They do. They all seem untouched for ages. The only thing about this room that doesn't seem untouched is what seems like just the door to this trapdoor.
Trapdoor and all the blood.
Yeah. You do notice though, if you want to roll a perception check, you can.
Sure. Amon would like to take in as much of this environment as she can before she does the thing she was going to do anyway and smash the fucking door in.
Yeah. 21. Does anyone else want to roll a perception as well?
Okay.
Yeah, probably should.
God, I suck. Words.
All right.
We haven't had a long rest for ages, have we?
Nope. You guys haven't had a long rest in a while. The day counter went up, but that wasn't a rest.
How Snods, how's our spellcaster doing?
Weak thumbs up.
How much spell?
Oh shit. Even Evan's spells are fucking low. How spelly is Salem looking? Salem only.
I have one heal left.
Okay. Amon knows as a party we're exhausted and we're hungry. But there is the life of a small child on the line and we can't afford to stop. Amon looks at the rest of the party. We should search for a key.
Oh, are we trying to be quiet? We could always just.
Yes, we could kick the door in, but if they outnumber us, we wouldn't stand very long.
Hmm.
That was my brain trying to mix the words stand and fend, apparently. I think we should look for a key first, and if we can't find a key, then I'll break the lock.
Okay.
Yeah. So, if you want, Louis, you can also roll a perception check.
Perceive these nuts.
Can we use our last perception check?
Well,
Um,
Cheese and I
I'm
don't know if
gonna-
Cheese knew they can use a perception check, so I was telling them they can.
Is it too late for me to hero point my perception check?
You
Can
can
I-
hero point your perception check.
Can I see any keys on 27?
We're gonna wait till everyone who wants to roll goals before I tell anyone.
New perception check. 14.
That
Critical
one.
fail.
That
Amon gets a fucking splinter and starts to cry.
Oh,
Alright.
I think I
So-
rolled perception already. It's like 20.
Let's start from the lowest. Amon, when you sat there and tried to open the door just to see if it was locked, a lot of dust just kind of floating around gets in your eye, and you squint, you start to wipe your eye, you don't really see much. Salem, as you come in here, cold, very desolate place, you see the child bed, and it's about the same size as Isaac. And you're just reminded of him.
Internal screaming.
Jinx and Louis, you guys start to search around. You're not distracted like Salem, and you're not getting dust in your eyes like Amon. You guys search the area. You guys find a small little picture. Seemed to be drawn by a kid, a collection of pictures. Jinx, you find. Well, first let's go with Louis. Louis, you find two pictures. These two pictures depict a shivering kid, like a stick figure, very child drawing, and the kid seems to be cold. There's a little bit of words on the piece of paper. Do you know how to read Jotun?
No.
If only one of the party had been repeatedly speaking in Jotun for the past
Yeah, I mean,
several-
well, I bring the note round to the rest of the party.
Yeah, this is Louis' findings. Yours
Oh,
are
Louis,
different.
sorry.
Jinx. Your two depict something a little more gruesome. Yours depicts what seems to be a all red adult figure laying down with a lot of red around them scribbled around. And then the second one seems to be a little kid with some kind of skin-like cloak on them, while Louis is a shivering child in one, and the other one is a shivering child reaching up to what seems like an adult.
Found notes, and we'll bring them to the center of the room.
Alright. Louis, do you do the same? Share your notes. I don't know if Jesus is still here. Something might have happened, but I'm gonna.
Might be typing. Shut up, computer.
I don't see anything that says typing. Yeah. As these notes are pulled together, Amon, you read in the first two cold, the ones that Louis has, and then you see the ones that Jinx
I share.
the one that Jinx has says warm. But
What,
Louis,
the one of the corpse in the pile of blood?
yeah, the corpse in the pile of blood with the other note that shows what seems like the same kid in the first two with a cloak with what seems to be like a skin colored cloak that's way too big for them.
Mm-mm. Not a fan of the implications of that. And nothing that seemed like it would hint to where a key is.
No. It doesn't seem like with your guys' searching you found any key.
Cool. Amon is gonna move herself back towards this trapdoor.
Yes.
Are
I
we
think
ready?
it is time.
Are we ready?
Yes.
Amon
Please.
sort of looks towards Salem and Lewis. Are we ready? Louis.
She kind of snaps herself out from just staring at the bed. Yeah, I'm ready, all right.
Yeah. How are you guys opening this door? Are you gonna kick it down?
Amon was literally just gonna grab the handles and yank as hard as she could
Roll in athletics.
in an attempt to break the lock out of the wood. A grr. A grr. 28.
Yeah. And I'm so glad you decided to do it that way and not kick it down, because I would have definitely made you fall.
Don't worry, Amon can fall up to 20 feet before she takes damage. Up to
Yeah.
10 feet before she takes damage.
I don't know, if you're an expert, it's 25 feet.
No, I'm not an expert yet.
You
I'm only trained in acrobatics.
rip open the door off its hinges, and you can see it's just a really crappy ladder into what seems like it's that stone floor. Do you have dark vision?
I have low light vision.
Yeah, you can see just what's gently around the new hole you put, but that's about it.
Does our cleric caster have access to a magical light?
I don't know. Does the cleric have anything that can be used as just straight up light?
But I think I have some torches in my inventory and or spells.
Amon's got torches. The problem is she wants to keep both her hands free.
Well, I don't mind holding a torch.
Okay. Yeah, and Amon starts to make her way down. What about the little fire gremlin? Does the little fire gremlin have access to light or some light creating cantrip?
Surely he can create some form of light.
He can cast ignition and light a torch. He
Trust
does.
him.
He does not have the light spell prepared.
That's fine. We'll have someone carry the torch. Amon starts to climb down this ladder. In fact, how far is the drop?
About 25 feet.
Damn.
No,
Jinx can just throw themselves
10
off the
feet.
edge.
No. Yeah, about 10 feet. 10 to 25.
Cool. Amon's just gonna hop down the ledge then.
Yeah.
If she needs to, she sort of hangs off the ledge to lower herself in.
Yeah.
But she's worried that climbing the ladder is going to leave her open to attack.
Let me put something down.
And then Amon is dragged off to another section of the map that's definitely not hidden.
That's
I
definitely
shall-
not hidden.
Shall light a torch.
Alright. I don't have a fucking thing for... I didn't make a thing for him yet, but it's fine. He can just be generic. Goo Goo Doll.
Yeah. I know that band. They were in that one. They were in Treasure Planet.
Yeah, they're also a JoJo stand name.
I like Snoddy's got the same like mindset as I do.
What the fuck?
Very popular band. Oh, but they've got that one song from that one film.
I've got a moment to be reads. I'm not gonna remember.
What
I
did I
don't actually sing. I don't actually sing that bad. I just nerf myself because I'm insecure.
Don't be insecure. Be in the fear.
I am. I don't know what we're gonna see down here. Knowing you, it's probably gonna be vampires or a 3 feet flesh monster.
I bet it's going to be another weird tentacle monster.
Why does everyone here think of just weird tentacle monsters?
I didn't say that, bitch.
Every time you post a frame from a certain comic book, it's always some weird tentacle monster.
That's not here yet. Don't worry about that.
Why do I have all this shit in my inventory? I mean, my storage.
Alright, now I'm actually getting uncomfortable. Please stop.
Do I get to go into the Forbidden Zone yet?
You do. I'm just setting up the NPCs. I gotta figure out which folder I keep everyone in. Oh, that's where I kept that one. Sorry, that was for something else. Where is Tinder's thing? That's... there they are. And then I need... You will just represent this thing. Alright, yeah. You're able to. Yeah, what's the order you guys are going down first?
Amon's already jumped.
Yeah, so after Amon.
Yeah, I'll go after Mom.
Here you go. Do.
I exist. Oh man, that's a lot of bones.
Don't say that. Don't spoil the surprise.
All you hear from the bottom of this pit is, oh man, that's a lot of bones.
Who the fuck's Jinx? Stop moving Jinx so I can put Jinx in there!
What do you mean? What are you on about?
I'm trying. You can't go through the wall!
What are you talking about? I don't know what's happening.
Stand still, you little fucking gremlin! Yeah.
Oh shit, there's a bunch of people in the corner of the room.
Yeah, do you have dark vision?
Yeah, I'm a fucking goblin.
Yeah, you can see this. Yeah, as you guys get down here, you can see from the
I enter Dragon's Dance.
you can you see this guy, the guy that just has the little headband, is Chrome. As you guys enter this basement, this cold basement, you can see a lot of dead skeletons. And most importantly, you see a lot of human flesh hanging from the ceiling, like chunks of meat. Different skinned humans, some still dripping blood. Almost like they all have been turned into different types of coats and stylings.
You said it'd been a day, but we haven't had a long rest, right?
Yeah, no long rest.
Cool, fine by me. Who the fuck needs long rest when you have one?
We also haven't eaten anything for like 3 days.
Yeah, you
Okay.
guys are actually like an hour away from fatigue.
What do you mean? We've got rations, don't we? I just assume we're eating our rations. Right.
Yeah.
Jinx has 3 weeks worth of rations. I
Yeah.
don't know about the rest of the party.
Yeah, and you guys, as you get down here, you can see shackled up to the wall over there. You can see like
Have
shackled up.
you? Sorry, has the rest of the party just not been eating food for about 3 days?
I
Like,
assume
we
you
could've-
guys eat on the road.
Yeah, I'm on.
That's unless you say otherwise.
Are you saying this?
Amon is surrounded by lots of hanging meat and
Hey, no,
definitely
not hanging
hungry.
meat. You guys are surrounded by hanging skin.
Yeah, it's the same difference.
Amon doesn't give a shit then.
Yeah, Jinx is just
There are hunks of meat on the floor. Like
Jinx is just concerned
guys
about
can
our
see-
party members eating.
you guys can see a bunch of like just different like muscle tissues of hunks of flesh. Like, okay, so the to explain a little better, skin of different creatures is hanging from the ceiling, like hanging like on hooks, like coat racks, and weird just flesh, weird flesh things are just hanging, are just on the floor, scattered about. In one corner, as you guys get down here, Pump Leaf, lighting a torch for everyone. You can see in the corner, you can see your half-orc, half-elf Chrome, kind of tied to the wall. You can see a woman in the corner crying silently. And you can also see Isaac and Tinder, both asleep as well. Both of them
This
also
woman crying
tied
in the
to wall.
corner. Can I get a slightly more detailed description of her? Is she covered in blood? Does she look emaciated?
She seems to be roll perception for this one.
What do I perceive about the Left 4 Dead witch? Fuck all.
She is in tears. She is covered in blood. You also notice a crest she carries on her shirt.
Is Amon? I can never fucking remember. How does preparing actions work in this?
It takes 2 actions to prepare an action, and it's similar to 5e, but you cannot prepare spells, unlike 5e.
Actually, I don't need to worry about that because I've got fucking sudden rage or whatever it's called, so I can enter rage the second combat begins. Mon is going to gently make her way over here to the people who seem to be unconscious.
Yeah.
There's a wall in the way.
The lady who is shown as this general token, because I didn't have one. They just went to sleep. The person here. She drugged them. She's planning to come back soon. I can pay you if you can get me out of here.
Don't worry, we'll get you out here. We need to get everyone out of here. And Amon is going to sort of gesture to Jinx to come over. Are you able to stand on your own?
Yes.
Not talking to
She's shouting from across the room as he makes way over. Yes?
Yeah. You guys hear from the shadows, "Who's there?" And as that voice comes out, she starts to look afraid, even more so, as one of the hunks of meat that's just laying on the ground gets up, as it's just, just muscle tissue, flesh removed from this cat folk's body. Ah! Everything hurts!
the weird fucked up abomination.
Help!
This person's clearly been flayed alive, correct?
Yeah, skinned alive. Yeah.
I think the best thing we can do is put him out of his misery.
Yeah. I'll put him out of his misery.
Yeah.
Jinx is gonna kick it in the face, I think.
You're just gonna
Bruh.
snap his neck.
Yeah, go ahead. Well,
I think putting him out of his misery is the nicest thing we could do here.
Yeah, Jinx is gonna make that decision. 24?
24 is
I don't
a
know.
hit. A critical hit.
Can Jinx make that decision? Is Jinx capable of kicking things? So I know Jinx struggles with that sometimes.
Jinx does 42 points of damage to the flesh blob.
Yeah. You snap its neck, killing it.
Salem just crouches down and briefly does a prayer. But despite that, looks absolutely enraged.
Is there more of them? And Jinx
Yeah.
gonna wander around.
Before you start to wander, I need initiative to be rolled now.
Well,
Initiative to be rolled? What's this bullshit?
we're cooked.
Can you start the encounter so I can roll my initiative, please?
Yeah, let me first toggle
Oh, do
all the
you not have
abilities.
do you not have a special thing for your initiative?
I do, it gives me a +2 to my initiative.
We got 2 hero points. Did we get an extra one for recaps today?
Yeah, I'll let you have it.
I still have one left if I'm not wrong.
I've only got
Yeah.
one because I used it on the perception check that doesn't matter.
Yeah, I failed twice. I'll take my 14 initiative.
Alright,
That should go last, it's fine.
I
my,
love
my
hearing.
ears.
34 initiative.
Alright. Jinx. What's your initiative? It's 1 plus. What's your perception?
My initiative is 14.
14? Alright.
That's a big lump of flesh, man.
Update.
What's that from? I think I've seen that picture before.
Probably.
Now that I've seen a big version of it.
You're not even the last in initiative anyway. Chess. Roll your initiative, Salem?
The giant fucked up flesh man has weirdly perfect teeth.
Wait, do I have to? It won't let me click it, so I just did the regular perception.
Do you want me to just roll it for you?
Let me see if I can now.
It should be a thing that says initiative. You just click it on your character sheet.
Yeah, but you can't actually roll it until the encounter's started by the DM.
25. Okay.
I think that shelf looks pretty cool.
Cheese.
Oh, definitely.
Roll your initiative if Cheese is still here. Cheese is gone.
Cheese isn't here.
I hope he's okay.
Oh, I can roll. Remove this participant. They're already dead. Yeah, and all these like flesh things start to go up, and rise, and encounter will begin. Amon, you're the first to act, and as these people here, something you notice is one of these. Should be tiny. That's the size that one is. One of these blobs seems this really small one over here seems to have horns.
No, that's a flayed infant, isn't it? No, that's a little fucked up.
Yeah, what would you like to do as your
This one that's different. Why are they different?
because they're a different creature altogether. Different type.
Are they a different creature altogether?
They're different classes of this.
So do these creatures look like they stand on feet and can be tripped?
Yes.
Lovely. So I get to enter rage as part of the start of combat.
Yeah.
Because of my quick temperament or whatever the fuck it's called.
Your anger?
Yes, and the first thing I want to do is... Yes, my natural impatience. The first thing I want to do is close the distance between this one and this one using sudden charge. Do I need to use sudden charge, or is that within my range?
I believe when you enter that area, something happens. Let me...
30 feet. Yeah, I can reach that without needing to use sudden charge.
Living creatures that enter the aura or start their turn with it become frightened 1 and can't reduce their frightened value below 1 within this. Okay, you're frightened 1.
I believe rage makes me immune to being frightened. Let me double check.
Yeah.
Let's look at my character sheet. Let's look at my actions, because obviously I entered rage as my start of combat. I forget that I have to.
It does not. Rage does not.
It doesn't stop me from being frightened, but I can't activate rage while I'm frightened. That's fine.
Yeah, you were raging before you were frightened. So
I was raging before I entered their range, so that's fine. And
Jinx is also frightened, or should be.
And let me. So I used one action to get here. I've got two actions.
Was there anything I can do, or am I just frightened?
You're just frightened in the presence of these enemies.
Yes, these weird amalgamation flesh creatures are quite frightening.
Yeah, they're screaming. Oh! She took it! took my skin! He took my skin!
Yeah, well, the pain's gonna stop soon, so
Now I wish that this was fetish bait.
You wish what?
Now I wish that this battle. I forgot my mic was down here. Sorry.
Say it again?
Now I'm starting to wish that this battle was just like potential fetish bait and not nightmare fuel.
Yep.
Did I
Fetish
just
bait was at best the vampire fight.
is this a monkey's paw moment?
Yes.
Oh boy, I sure
I
do. I sure do hope this flesh battle isn't going to be fetish bait.
Amon is going to run up and probably going to regret this
Oh,
because it's going to
that's where the
taste really
ladder
bad.
is.
She's gonna use a jaw attack. She's gonna bite it.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'd like to hero point that.
Yeah, go ahead.
24. That's better.
Yeah.
Does 24 hit this
hit.
fucked
It
up
does hit.
monster?
It does.
Lovely. Yum. 20 points of piercing damage.
Yeah. All right.
And then to use my last action, I am going to... It takes an action to draw each weapon, doesn't it?
Yes. And you guys did not enter this fight with your weapons drawn.
No. Amon is going to draw one of her claw blades as her final action.
Got it. Next up is this bitch. The one you just bit. Help me! Everyone in a 30-foot emanation takes 46 psychic damage on a basic. I need everyone to roll a basic fortitude save,
Hell yeah, I'm best at fortitude.
which is Jinx.
32.
Yeah, you critically succeeded, which means you don't take any damage.
29.
Jinx, you take half of 13.
Amon is too busy gagging on whatever the fuck she just bit off of this thing to suffer the damage.
Alright. And then that's all it can do, because zombies will all actually no. Because of this thing's effect. No, never mind. Yeah, that's all I can do. These zombies are permanently slowed 1. This one's turn. Let's see. All right. This thing's weird. This zombie gets quickened 1 and gets slowed 1.
So that means
It's
it just exists at normal speed.
Yeah. This zombie type's odd. I like it and I hate it. It's stupid, but that's fine. It will make its.
Now there aren't that many of these things.
It's gonna make its way behind you.
That's fine.
It's gonna take its hands on you. And it is going to strike you with all it has. It also does bonus sneak attack damage. And you are off guard. Natural 20 and
Yeah, that
a
hits me.
24.
The 24 is my armor class.
So both hit. So
Yeah, one of them's a crit though.
yeah. And the critical does 46 damage. And the normal one does 19 damage.
Ow.
Who
As it
died?
comes up and bites the shit out of you.
It was the bot.
Actually, I should put
Oh,
these
she's
guys.
been gone.
Jesus has been gone a little while.
I should also put the rest of these guys in initiative order. I don't think they're gonna go first, but that's fine. Salem, you're next.
Okay, so doop-a-doop, doop-a-doop-a-doop, ba-doop-a-doop, So we've got flesh creatures in agonizing pain.
Yes.
And okay, cool. I will use my first action to brandish my scimitar. And okay, so what's the gauge here? Like, oh, hi there. Here you are. Okay, so this. All three of these are enemies, or wait, no.
Everything up in the corner is an ally. These weird flesh zombies are enemies.
Yeah, and well, to
Not
be
that I'm
fair,
telling you how to play your class, but with a 2-action divine lance, you can hit 3 of them.
some of these you guys can't see because of the darkness.
Well, I could try what you just suggested.
Not that I'm
Really?
telling you how to play your character.
Well, to be fair, I'm very shit at playing my own class, so it's fine, honestly. Oh,
There's dark in it.
who turned off the light?
Well, there's a light.
Wait, do I still have my torch, or did I drop it?
Did you light it?
I was gonna say there should be pump leaflet a torch.
Yeah.
So this is what we can see at the moment.
Yeah.
Jinx has vanished into the darkness.
Jinx can see everything.
Jinx can see everything just fine.
I will
Jinx has dark
move
vision.
this. I will move this way.
Sounds like a you guys problem. You can smell stuff, can't you?
Everything down here smells of blood and people who have shit themselves to death.
As I move this way, do I see anything?
What do you see on your screen?
Fucking nothing. I don't know how to make my character summon a torch.
You can take an action to pull out a torch and another action to light it, and I will give you.
But I lit one when I came in here.
Oh,
did I not?
you did? Did you?
Yeah, I said I did.
Salem and Pumpleaf both lit torches.
Yeah, that's what you see then. And every time you want to move, I will. Yeah, you walk towards these little bambinos.
Am I in range to hit them?
Yeah, one of them.
Fuck it.
But you also should be frightened 1 before you roll anything because you entered the range.
The mutant corpses are
Thank
scary.
you.
Yeah.
I shall hit them with my scimitar.
It's funny
for
that you haven't seen Isaac yet, which is great.
What?
Isaac's down here. Only Jinx sees him, though.
Why am I frightened too?
Does a
Oh,
27?
because
You
you're in
little
range of two
baby
of them.
bitch.
I think it's because you're in range of two of them. You should
Did-
only be frightened one. I don't know if this affects stacks. 'cause
Did you
there's two
wait?
of
Did you
this.
increase my frightened? After...
No, I think you and I both pressed frightened at the same time. That's why.
Stop doing things.
I'm the DM. I'm supposed to do things.
Don't make me frightened when I'm making myself frightened. You made me too frightened.
Too frightened, too furious. Yeah, 27 is a critical hit.
Oh, sorry, cleaning the bathroom. You guys used it last, so I'm doing a lot of work in there.
All right, go on. Do your
Sure
attack.
thing. Wait, you said critical, right?
Critical, yeah. As this person is screaming, and you can see these skinned creatures. Yeah, this one's gonna take damage. 19 damage.
Salem will just whisper, "Forgive me," and then just hit them.
Yeah, and a chunk of their flesh is easily, not even their flesh, because they don't have flesh anymore. A chunk of their their muscle tone rips off as you strike him.
These guys taste bad.
That's all I can do. I used up all 3 of my actions. Salem is greatly disturbed, but filled with holy motivation.
This would probably be the ultimate mercy.
Honestly, it's kind of a shame that that she has like no spell slots of the like religious related spells except for the divine lance, because this is like the perfect battle for her.
Yeah, this guy gets up from behind you screaming, and you are now off guard.
Ah!
He will then make an attack.
No, Daddy, please.
Does a 33 and a 20 hit you?
33 does hit. I think that might be a crit.
Yeah, and 20 is a... Oh, wait, no, he only gets to attack once because he used 2 of his movement. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, I have 23 AC. I think that's a crit.
You have 21 when you're off guard.
Oh, well, that definitely is a crit then.
You take 38 points of damage.
Uh-oh. That is not good.
It's not good at all.
I could have used my last heal to heal myself, but like, what if I needed it for someone else?
You want me to...
If next round goes like this round, you might need it for me.
Do you want me to take the damage off you, Snotty?
Wait, hang on, I can just
hit the word damage, yeah.
I'm already cooked.
Yeah, next is Pump Leaf, and Pump Leaf is just with what their vision is. Pump Leaf has dark vision, doesn't he? Come on.
Yeah, Pump Leaf is dark vision, I think.
Pump Leaf.
Okay, I don't remember my rules perfectly. Is it possible to like hero point a spell slot?
No. He has low light vision. So what
only has low light vision? What a loser.
Yeah. You look like you're in trouble, Salem.
A little bit. Please help. I'll give you a really good reward if you do.
Yeah, Pump Leaf is gonna... What is his Pump Leaf's dumb little actions? Watching column.
Again, definitely not metagaming, but I think seeing as we're on low health, low weapons, low spell slots, and low life, I think a concentrated column of fire might be of assistance to us in both providing light and pain.
so scorching column, 10 feet diameter. I don't. It's weird that only gives a 5 feet. This should be bigger. There we go. 10 feet right here, and this will also be a big ass light source.
Yes, so I think just concentrating on that would be really good.
And this should give everyone big vision. Everyone in there has to make a fucking saving throw now. A 22 reflex. This will be the damage that they take. So this guy has to make a failure. So damage. Dead.
Nice.
That's all Pumpleaf's turn. Next up in the initiative is you can see
The big
from
one.
afar the one that was a giant start to crawl.
Aha, he's in the fire. Get fucked.
Yeah. He touches the flames. He takes 5. If he ends his turn here, he takes 5 fire damage. That's 1 movement. He is slowed, so he only... No, he fucking... Shit, hold on. Where's the little one? I know there's a little one here. Yeah,
It's
there's
in the shadow of the column.
Yeah, I didn't realize that at first. Yeah, he's gonna make a move here. He's gonna pick up the small child and throw it at you, Jinx. Oh no. No, wait, no, sorry. This is a different one. I thought this was the one that can throw his friends. Never mind. He's gonna make... My bad, Jinx. Never mind. That's not how that works. Or is it? Is this the one that can just throw corpses? Yes, he can! Never mind, this is the one that can throw corpses. Yeah, he's gonna pick up...
Get ready to catch Jinx.
the skinned baby that's crying. And throw it at you, Jinx. Does a 35 hit you?
I believe a 35 is a critical hit.
Alright. You take... I'll click the critical button. 38 points of damage.
What the fuck?
Jinx, this corpse is thrown at you. It's a corpse of this... It's a skinned thing with horns. And as it hits you, this thing shatters apart on you as you're now covered in the blood, guts, and what's left of its bones as it strikes you.
What the fuck? It just threw something at me.
Threw a baby at you, and the baby splattered on impact.
Yep.
I think it may have splattered before impact.
Does the infant not take a load of damage from going through the thing?
It dies.
Did they die
takes a
before they hit Jinx?
No, it dies as it hit Jinx. You, Amon, with your... What you see is in the barely thing of light as it chucks it. It picks up this baby with the horns, chucks it at Jinx.
I assume Amon only sees it come out the other side of the column of fire.
Yeah, and it goes through the fire, hits Jinx, and shatters.
Damn, that's pretty fucked up.
Yeah, and the giant screams out in Jotun. Monster is what
There's
it
the one who
says
just threw a baby into a pillar of fire.
at Jinx. Next up is Tinder's turn, but Tinder is asleep. Isaac is also asleep. Oh yeah, and this guy takes 5 fire damage.
Get wrecked, loser.
Next up is this one that's next. It starts its turn here, so it also takes 5 fire damage. And it will make its way towards you, Salem.
Oh, fuck me.
And it will lash at you with its hands, screaming in pain.
So,
nat 20.
Fuck.
when something enters the pillar of fire, does it take the initial 15 damage and then 5 every turn after, or?
No, so the way this spell works, they don't take the 15 damage. Only the people in the flames at the initial ignition take 15 damage. But every turn that these things either end their turn in or start their turn in, it will be 5 points of damage.
So if a
Flat
mon
5.
shoves one into the pillar of fire, it only takes 5 points of damage.
Yes.
Okay.
Salem, you take 30 points of damage, which is max damage.
Oh.
You're still alive, right?
GTA wasted sound effect.
No shit, Salem's unconscious.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to take another hit like that, right?
Healer is down. Where's Salem? I gotta move their initiative order. Yeah. Next up is this woman.
If only we weren't human fighter down.
32.
They've been quitting you guys.
Yeah, people with a really high number to hit crit more.
They've been rolling 20s and 19s. They've been rolling high, and I don't like it when I roll high as enemies. This woman's scared. Run! Run! She is going to make a mad dash to over here, where the imaginary ladder is. Let me draw a ladder in. Salem,
Yes.
you are at this moment unconscious. Jinx, your turn.
That blows. I should have healed myself. I didn't know if to risk it.
What would you like to do, Jinx?
I don't know, this looks like a really bad situation.
You know, feels like you guys should have maybe long rested a little bit beforehand.
We wouldn't have time for a long rest.
Which... This... Do I just punch the big thing?
I think we kill the little ones first.
Yeah, I don't know how all of our these fuckers are all still tied up, aren't they?
Yes.
Yes.
They can't.
And unconscious, so they can't run.
No, and we're not quite. You're not going to be able to get these people out. I can't 1v5. I guess it's
I'm here.
help Salem. Do we think Pump Leaf has some healing? Could heal Salem? I don't even have health potions. We didn't even stop because if Era went shopping for us, I didn't go and buy health potions.
In bonkers.
I was like, do we want to get some gear? And the general response from the party was, no, we've got all the gear we could want.
I forgot about health potions. I mean, fuck it. Alright. I'm gonna kill the penis-looking thing. Does the penis-looking one seem strong?
It's not a penis.
Well, it definitely looks like a penis.
What penises have you seen, Dan?
What do
I'm
you
starting
mean?
to be worried. That's clearly a person.
Flip that 90 degrees, and that is a fleshy body with a fleshy penis. The penis has a face.
That is
definitely
clearly just a corpse.
Are you not? But it's connected to something. Like a body would be a penis.
It's not... Alright, so
Sigmund Freud would be rotating in his grave.
I think he'd be loving it.
Yeah. Yeah, Jinx, you go over to this thing. This fleshy thing that's like gripping onto Salem.
Like a lily made out of meat.
Yeah. What would you like to do?
Punch it.
Yeah, go ahead.
How strong does this one look?
It looks like a mass of muscles and skin.
Like, fuck it. We will flurry of blows.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're at
both of those
the
hit.
pull everything stage where we just do our absolute best.
It has to make a full
Shit.
right?
Yeah, I rolled really badly.
23.
23 succeeds.
Alright. Damage.
Yeah, I just rolled really poorly for damage. 37.
A baby was just thrown at you. Do you have any more actions or no?
Yeah, I got one more action.
Yeah, what would you like to do with it?
What is this? What's happened? Is this thing still up?
Yeah, it's still up. Zombies have very low AC scores.
Yeah, I just rolled so poorly for damage.
They hit hard, but they have low AC and are permanently slowed 1.
I'm guessing a 10 doesn't hit?
No, a 10 doesn't hit.
Yeah, I'd love to be able to outrun them, but there's just too many of them in this hole. We don't have
We could outrun them, but it would involve leaving several people we came to rescue to die.
Yeah, it's really where you need your fire person.
Yeah. He committed to a big thing. That thing's dead already. Unconscious. Yeah. This guy, his turn. Permanently slowed 1. Yeah, he's just gonna take his time to move up. This one's turn.
Well, at least I've got an appropriately dramatic soundtrack to my battle.
This one's also just gonna move up because they're all slowed 1. Next up is top of the initiative order.
What?
I'm
I
on.
keep seeing trailers for that fucking movie.
Yeah, it looks really good.
Yes.
Mickey 17.
Oh.
No,
Don't
not
know
Mickey
anything about it.
17, the monkey one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
That looks shit.
the one called the monkey.
The monkey, and it's about the drumming monkey toy, but people just die when they're around it.
I've heard it's not too bad.
Amon is going to first action is going to be to relocate this guy here on Amon's right.
Yeah.
And I'm going to attempt a relocate check against their whichever DC it is that I can never fucking remember off the top of my head. Because natural 20, 35.
Yeah. How
I
deep
wish
in the
to
fire?
relocate them into the fire. Amon grabs them by the shoulder and fucking chucks them. They take 4 points of damage from my brutal bully, plus whatever they take from ending up in the fire.
They take 9 points of damage total.
And then Amon is going to use her other action to... Will I just end up going straight through the fire? Will end up in the fire if I do that. But I can do how do you space bar so I avoid the fire and then run to here.
Yeah.
So that's 35 feet, which is within my 40 feet.
Yeah.
And I would like to use my final action again to... Do I just shove or do I try relocate? Salem's already unconscious.
Yeah, they're in the dying state, but I'm not gonna have
Actually,
Salem just die.
I'd like to relocate this one here.
Which one? This one?
No, the one next to them.
Oh, that one. Yeah, go ahead.
So that they're no longer flanking Jinx, and I'm if I shove them, do I shove them diagonally?
Yes.
I'm gonna try and shove them.
Okay, go ahead.
And then so this'll be whatever the number is -5, because you can't add multiple attack penalty to athletics checks.
And it goes against their fortitude, right?
Yeah. Do I have? I should have my last hero point. I'd like
Yeah,
to
you do.
re-roll that.
Go ahead.
I got worse. Whatever.
That's a nat 1.
Yeah.
What happens on a failed shove check?
I fall prone.
Okay.
That's not good.
No, it's not. Yeah. Next up in the initiative is this one that's screaming. They're gonna see. Oh shit. Yeah. The question is, do they go after the NPCs?
Well, instead of the combatants fighting them.
Yeah.
I think they'd go after the combatants. The combatants are...
Yeah, what you're going to go for the people who are right to you first, right? We always do.
They might be mindless undead, so they should be attracted to the loud noise and thrashing of combat. And are they intelligent enough to go around the fire?
Yeah, they're still human. Yeah, they're gonna go here as one. And then they have a reach as they try to attack you again. I'm on this one from behind you.
But I'm not what's it called? Flat-footed because there's a space between us. So although they can reach me, I'm not flat-footed. Yeah. How do I remove flat-footed?
Just a 23 hit.
It shouldn't do, but my armor class is currently wrong, so...
You're not flat-footed on my screen, you're just frightened 1.
Yeah, I know. My armor class should be 23, but it's currently 22. I don't know what. Unless does Frighten drop my armor class by 1?
It might.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, fuck. 22. So yeah, 23 does hit me.
You take 11 points of damage as he reaches out and
That's fine.
screaming, trying to rip off your flesh. Next up is the one in the fire and flames.
Doing a sick guitar solo.
Yeah, right? I think he's going to... make movement here. And then... make an attack on Jinx. 16 is a miss. That's all he can do. This one's turn. Make one movement over here. And attack Pump Leaf. Does a 22 hit Pump Leaf? It does not. Well, actually, Pump Leaf should be frightened, so it does. Does frighten... Oh no,
Yeah,
Pump Leaf
Frighten
has
drops your
24.
armor class by 1.
Pump Leaf is already in frightened 1. That's a miss. Now it's Pump Leaf's turn. Yeah, let's see. All the zombies have gathered together. All but the big one. I think we should go, guys. Everyone's looking quite hurt. How much? 3d6.
Thanks, Pumpley.
Yeah, Pumpleaf's gonna cast a second spell. Where'd that go? Where'd that spell go? 5 feet. I do not understand this spell. What the fuck is it? Hold on. It's essentially the Ball of Fire spell. Floating Flame. It's a 5-foot square. Yeah.
Yeah, so a 5-foot square will be only a single square that's covering 4.
Yeah, when I hit place 5-foot square, that's the one thing that came out. So, square, 5 feet. Whatever. It lands on the zombie in front. The zombie must make a reflex failure. Take 8 points of damage. As this flesh starts to burn alive and scream. Did I accidentally just hit delete on him? I did. No.
He's dead then.
He's dead, yeah.
Been removed.
He
He's
got
gone.
burned alive. Fuck that. And this big one over here starts to make his move. Standing in the fire, he takes another 5 points of damage.
What do you think of that axe, chainsaw, swords? One of them may also be a gun.
Tinder's
I'm just
asleep.
clicking
Eyes
through the
asleep.
grenade.
Salem, I need a death saving throw from you.
Sorry,
Don't worry,
Slotty.
Salem, we believe in you.
Thank you. Wait, how do I do it in 5e again? Fuck, not 5e.
5e. Well,
How do
the
I-
thing, if you look up here to the recovery check, it's right under your temp HP. There's a thing called the recovery check, and you can click it.
If I go in my sheet, right?
Yeah. Top left-hand corner. There's a little dice next to the word dying. You have reduced your dying value by 1, meaning you are no longer
means
dying. You're
you're not.
unconscious. And
Hey, you're now just unconscious, not dying.
but you are wounded 1.
That's delightful.
Yeah. This one it's gonna turn its look at Amon.
Does that flaming sphere still stick around?
Yes. Pumpleaf can choose to move it on their turn. And this one, as it turns and looks at you, Amon.
Come on, take a single step to the left so I can push you into the fire.
It's gonna make an attack on you. 2 of them, actually. As you're
18
prone.
misses, 27 hits.
27's a natural 20.
It's a crit then. Fuck me, I guess.
22. Yeah, as it's on the ground,
Still on her feet.
it goes on its knees and starts grabbing at you, digging it's like not fleshy, but it's like, I don't want to say bouncy either, but it's wet, bouncy hands, bless you, into yours, into your flesh, after trying to push it. You can be anyone, can't you? You're a monster! Yeah. It's this, woman's turn. She gets to the escape hatch and, gets the fuck out of there. Feared and afraid. Jinx, your turn.
Yeah, I think you just got to be punch things.
What are you punching?
Let's start with the penis.
Gonna be talking about the
You're
penis.
gonna beat your meat.
Yeah, 23, 27.
Both hit. One's a crit.
Fuck, that's low. Alright, 54 points of damage.
Alright, let's see. Dead.
Lovely. And then I will punch one of these other things.
Yeah, pick one.
We'll go for the one on the left for 24.
24 is a hit.
Just a hit.
Just a hit. Now the other one would have been a crit.
Yeah, but I felt like that guy had low... 20 points of damage.
Yeah, he's still standing.
Low AC, high health.
That's it. They do have low AC. They have high health. They're...
Do I put myself in a position where I could be smitten in a single round to get a tactical advantage?
Maybe, yes. I got nothing left. I'm just looking through my if there's anything I can even pull out that might help us.
I don't suppose Jinx has another scroll of fireball.
No.
Amon is willing to die in a fireball if it means she can round up the rest of them.
Yeah. I'll put this in my hand and that'll do. That'll be my turn.
Also, I should have
Drugs.
healed myself.
No, my drugs aren't very efficient now. Yeah, that's it for Jinx.
Alright. Unconscious person. This guy's turn.
Are they doing any rolls to see if they're going to wake up, or are they just permanently unconscious?
I mean, they were drugged. I can do a roll. If you want. They have to beat, I'd say, a flat 16. No.
Oh, shit.
Jinx, you're
It's just
unconscious still. No. Jinx, you're fine. This guy's turn. He's making his way downtown, walking fast. Days have passed, and he wants to rip off your flesh.
I can assure you my flesh isn't very tasty.
Alright, it'll make one move here, and it's going to attack you. Does a 29 hit? Also, when it does attack someone, it can use the push action.
29 hits.
So, it's going to roll its athletics with a -5. Does a 12 push you?
Does a
what?
12 beat your fortitude?
No.
As it tries to push you. 9 points of damage, by the way.
Ow.
And I think it falls prone. If that's a critical
Yeah,
failure.
if it crit fails, then it falls prone.
What's the number?
12.
Yes, that's a critical fail.
Cool. It's off guard,
Nice.
technically. That's all I can do. Next up in the initiative is Dead. Your turn. Yeah, they're just gonna start wailing on you, Jinx.
Does Jinx need to get out of there?
It can do an attack and a grab with its attack. Does a 23 hit and does a 21 grab you?
I'm not currently flanked, am I?
You are...
No, the thing flanking you is dead.
Yeah, it's dead.
Then I think that misses.
Both? Alright, cool. It's gonna make another swing at you. 13, miss. Amon, your turn. You've gotten rid of some of the higher priority targets.
Am I still prone?
Yes,
Cool. First action, stand.
got it. What's your
Second action, Jinx is getting mighty bullied.
Well, yeah, but I can take a bit of bullying as long as everyone else is okay.
So Amon's actually gonna go straight for here. And then Amon is going to do a bite attack on this loser here. Because
Yeah,
he
go
is a
ahead.
loser. And he's gonna lose his face. Because I'm
Cool, I
about to
didn't-
eat it off.
Eat it.
Make sure this is... I have 2 bite attacks. One of them is a D8. The other one is a D12.
What? That's cool. I like it. How is it a 12, though?
No idea. So I just want to make sure that I'm using the right one. Yes, this one. God damn it. 23?
23 is a crit.
Lovely. 32 damage?
Dead. You tear into this one's fleshy bits.
Yeah,
And
Amon
rip
just
off.
grabs it by the shoulder and rips it to the ground.
Alright. Is that all your actions?
Yep. One to get up, one to move, one to nibble.
Sometimes all you need is a little nibble. 25.
Do you like some Minecraft Oreos, dear?
I'm alright.
I'm about to
Alright.
eat the rest of them.
This one's gonna attack you, Jinx. Does a 26 hit you when you're flanked?
Yes.
8 points of damage.
Okay.
As it comes up, tries to grab you. Next up is this one that's also still flanking you.
Am I allowed to command Louis because Louis isn't here and Amon is technically the leader of this group?
Louis, I don't have any of Louis' stats on Foundry. You can command Louis. If you want, Louis could be untying these guys this whole time. If you'd like. But I don't have any of his attacks.
I was going to command Louis to get Salem out of there.
Yeah, Salem can be on the getting people out. I will roll 4d20s. Alright. Which two people do you want to be unchained? We have
probably
Chrome,
the two children
Isaac,
first.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. Isaac and Tinder are the two children.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Chrome's some junkie, and I'm less worried about him surviving.
That's fair. Alright. So during the 3 turns, he's picked up Salem, got out of there, and is undoing some shackles. Jinx,
yeah, just because we're at the point where the 2 living combatants are at very low health.
You take 22 points of damage.
Cool.
Are you still standing?
Nope.
Yeah. I will need death saves on your next turn. These, I'm gonna say, even though... Why'd I hit dead? No, dying! I meant dying! Fuck!
No, Jinx is dead.
You're not gonna die.
Next?
This Jinx, how do I undie? How do I unkill? How do I remove the death condition? Stop.
There is no better condition than dead.
Stop making Jinx dead. Stop. You're not dead. But stop! I can't move you in initiative when you do that. God damn it! No, you're dying. You're not dead. Was dying. No. Dying value 1. Yeah. Next up is Pump Leaf. Pump Leaf is gonna take
something that shits damage onto either the big one or like 2 of the little ones over
Pump
here.
Leaf is also so close to just not having any spells.
Fuck it, just keep chucking ignition at them. Anything. We're at the point where we should be considering single points of damage as positives.
I think this fight, you guys definitely could just win if you had all your slots and everything.
This fight would have been a pushover if we had all of our slots and all of our players.
Yeah. Even Iveo is not here. Yeah, I think that's it. Will Pump Leaf continue sustaining and casting? Should Pump Leaf...
if Pump Leaf can choose to move that sphere on their turn, putting them so that just moving it like one diagonal to cover the corpse there would probably help.
They have to make a reflex save now. That is a fucking failure. So they will take, I believe, the fall. The ball is roll damage. 9 points of damage. Yeah, and then with Pump Leaf's last two actions, I believe they're going to one and then no, Pump Leaf doesn't have fucking, let's see, spellcasting, wild song. Yeah, it doesn't have battle medicine, nor anything to heal. So I think what Pump Leaf is gonna do is pick up Jinx, and that's the end of their turn. A little bit of damage, a little bit of picking up. It's now the big guy's Hunka-Bunka's turn. Takes another 5 points of damage. And it will move here. And it will make an attack on Pump Leaf. A 31 is a hit. Ow! As Pump Leaf takes 13 points of damage. Tinder, Isaac, I will both roll d20s for to see if they wake. No, neither of them wake up. But they are unshackled. Salem, you are still unconscious. Not fucking.
I hate it here.
Salem, you are no longer unconscious. Louis was able to wake you up, but you are on 1 HP. So Salem, it's your turn. You are on Louis' back. And everything's looking quite dire. In front of you, whatever you can see, you can see. Everything's dark. Louis also had a torch. Just to give you light.
Hang on, mine. It's very kind of him.
So you can see Isaac unconscious here, as well as Tinder. As well as Chrome.
Would you guys be mad at me if I used that last heal on myself?
Go for it. If you use the 30 feet AOE heal, you might be lucky enough and bring Tinder or whoever into consciousness. Although it might be worth, it might be worth holding off until Pumpleaf can get Jinx over to you because he's also unconscious.
Yeah.
So, suggest me do what?
Not that I'm metagaming, although I'm completely metagaming.
Yeah, that's fine.
Wait your turn until after Pumpleaf and get Pumpleaf to bring Jinx to you, and then do your 30 feet burst heal.
Okay.
But note that's also dangerous because you do got Hunky Boy here.
Okay, let me think here. What can I do without...
If he is...
I have battle medicine, I'm pretty sure.
You can look at your stats to see if you do. It's a feat.
I should. Where the fuck is it? Sorry for my language.
I don't give a fuck.
Don't worry, fuck is a really appropriate word to say here.
You
I have
battle medicine. You also need to fucking level up the rest of your feats after combat.
my defense, I'm not used to using Foundry.
That's fair.
Okay. I could use this and not risk the heal.
You can battle medicine yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Treat wounds. Go ahead. Which treat wounds are you doing first, though?
Uh,
Are you doing a normal one or a you are only trained, so you are doing just a normal one.
Sorry, I'm trying to cast it
That's fine. Yeah.
the way I think I did. Here?
Yeah. Go ahead. Roll your medicine of battle.
Did I just roll a medicine check or?
Yes.
Okay. Goody,
Just hit that dice.
gumdrops. Even like gumdrops all that much. Not that they're bad. I just. Oh, here it is. 24.
24? Yeah, you pass. Not a critical, but you pass. So you can roll 2d8 points. Hit points back.
That uses 2 actions.
That what?
How many actions does that use? Does it use 1 or 2? Okay, it looks like it does. Okay, it does 1.
Yeah, it's 1 action.
That's
So roll your healing.
You said 1d8 or 2d8?
2d. I think it's 2d8. It is success. The target gains 2d8 hit points back.
Do we have like a? Is there a dice thing on this or?
You'd have to do /R 2d8. /R space 2d8.
Fuck,
Like
wrong
that.
button. /R space
2d8. Yeah, you get 13 hit points back.
13.
Off.
You still have 2 actions left. Thank you.
I could do what Amon said earlier and like divine lance these assholes.
You could.
You could.
I'm gonna do it. Do it.
Hurt them, make them cry, call them names.
Target 1 creature, 60 feet. Yeah. Pick one.
Is divine lance not a straight line?
No,
hits everything in the straight line.
That's a radiance torrent thing that Snotty likes using. That's a different spell that Snotty likes.
Magic. That's holy light actually, but
Yeah.
I don't have that because God hates me.
Not my fault.
I'm gonna pick Big Boy because he's been a big boy problem.
Yeah.
No,
go ahead.
God just thinks you're grumpy when you don't take your naps.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Attack.
Ouch.
18 is a miss.
Is it worth the risk to hero point it?
Yes. Yes. We just need to kill these things.
Just as yes. Yes. It's just a very silent, very determined, very undying save me, please. Yes.
Okay.
Go ahead. No pressure or anything.
If I fuck this up, I'm so sorry. Please, 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 for the love of God, for the love of Dio, please.
No pressure. Amon is. There you go.
23.
No pressure. Amon is the only one that is
Damage.
currently up.
Yeah. Yeah, roll damage. That's a hit.
You have blessed me today. Yippee! Okay, yeah.
Alright. Yeah, Divine Lance strikes this thing as it turns to face you now. Yeah, next up, Chrome. He's still passed out. he stays passed out. It's this one's turn. And it's looking at you, Amon.
Come at me, bro, I guess. 26 hits.
26, and its second attack is a 15.
15 misses.
13 points of damage.
Amon still stands.
And even though he's prone... Yeah, he stays prone. Next up is Amon.
Or is he flat-footed because he is prone?
Yes.
Lovely.
Which means
first
his
action
AC is
bite,
11.
29.
Yeah, that's critical. That's a super critical. No. Yeah. No? No, not actually.
26 points of damage from the crit.
Still up.
Is he still up?
Yeah. He has a shit ton of health. He has such a low armor class, but a shit ton
Okay,
of health.
I go again.
Yep.
Second bite, 22.
Critical.
Nice.
30 damage. He's still up.
Yep.
Fuck, I do it again.
Okay.
Fuck this dude. I'm gonna kill him.
That's a hit.
That's a hit.
That's exactly his armor class right now.
15 damage.
You know, you're gonna hate me for what I'm about to tell you.
Fuck, he's still up.
No, he's dead! Yay!
So
Fuck, that's my whole turn.
I can't see what's going on. I'm dead.
Yeah. Jinx!
Stop dying, goddammit.
I can see this thing in the corner. That's it.
Can you see other dead things?
Why are you dead?
I can see
Stop
the.
dying! You
I can see vaguely Salem-shaped thing.
Yeah. This thing's gonna make an attack on Pump Leaf.
You can vaguely make out Amon's eyes.
I know this is bad, but I'm kind of glad Pump Leaf is tanking for me right now. I have 14 hit points.
15 and 13 are misses. That's all I can do. Jinx, roll me a death saving throw.
1. Fuck.
Yeah, so how does spending hero points come back to life? I just spend all of them and I come back to life?
Yeah,
is that
you
right
come
on a
back.
nat one?
You spend a hero point and you become unconscious instead of dying.
Yeah.
Spend all your hero points.
Yeah.
Spend all your hero points and you
yeah.
become unconscious instead of dying.
Yes, I will do that instead of having
You-
dying value of 3.
You will get wounded value of 3 though, because I will. You're supposed to do it before you roll, but it's fine.
Okay.
3.
Okay, so I'm slightly further away from dying.
Don't fall.
Jinx has gone through way too much bullshit for a fucking flesh mound to take her out. Take him out. Take them out. Whatever.
Take them out to
Jinx
the
has-
ball game. This one's gonna fuck you.
Yes,
Amon,
Jinx has-
I don't want you to die right now.
And I hope this bitch rolls below 22 then.
16!
16, miss.
You're fine. What should Pump Leaf do with Jinx?
Get them over to Salem.
Pump Leaf, your speed is... Oh, it should be here. 25. Alright. Pump Leaf. 2 actions. Oh, Salem, by the way, you can see what looks like a skinned baby with horns next to you, torn to shreds.
Oh, I was gonna ask if it's dead.
Yeah, it's dead.
Oh, it's smeared across the floor.
And it's smeared. You can see parts of its blood is smeared across Jinx as well.
This isn't exactly helping with her anger issues at the moment.
Alright, so my
I
question
think you
is...
should do your 30 feet group heal when you get the chance?
My question is, does this thing that Salem just struck go after Salem?
Can Amon scream at it?
Yeah, go ahead. I'll let you roll a intimidation to see if you also Louis on their turn, because they're at the end of the initiative, takes the two kids and is heading to the exit.
I'm an expert in intimidation. 24.
All right. So when you intimidate a creature, usually, what does it go against? Their fortitude?
I think it goes against their will.
That's fine. All right. So what it's gonna do? It's gonna pick up one of its friends. The one right here.
Me.
Yep. And that will be its
Cool.
turn.
18 misses.
It's so funny that. Woo!
Does it take damage as it gets chucked across the room?
Let me look.
Or does it only take damage if it hits someone?
Only if it hits.
Okay, that's fine. Let's put it away for a round. That's fine.
It has another action, and you are within 15 feet of it. It's gonna wob one of its hands at you. For critical
11.
miss.
Get wrecked.
Salem. It is. Oh no.
Yeah.
It's not Salem's turn yet.
I need to pee. 1 sec.
These two are still unconscious. Yeah, no, it's Salem's turn. Salem, you didn't get up from being prone yet, but you should at some point, possibly.
I was kind of too busy making sure that nobody died.
Yeah.
Wait, it's my turn.
Wait.
I'm hitting that three action heal, baby. I'm hitting this with the 3 action heal like freaking Gath told me to.
Do it.
Wait, is it the did they say 30-foot emanation?
Yes. I think it's centered on... Oh, it doesn't even have to be centered on you.
Have I died
Wait, hang
yet?
on.
No.
No.
Wait, hang on.
Okay.
Just adjusting my camera. Oh, stop that. Ah, why is it moving? Oh wait, it's my robe. I'm an idiot. No way, it's not. Why is this happening? Okay. I... Is it bugged? Hang on, I think it's...
Are you just trying to put the emanation down?
I'm trying to see if it can reach them on.
No.
I believe the emanation or originates from you.
Yeah.
I know that. I'm just like...
Because it's a 3 action, this will be a whole turn. So
I know that. I'm just trying to make the most of it. Okay. Emanation.
This guy has to...
If I do it... Wait, but it won't hit... If I do it like this, it could hit everyone.
Yeah, but it has to start on you.
Yeah.
You don't get to choose where it starts. It comes from you.
Yeah. So you can only start it on your square. And it will hit the big Zambambo guy, Pump Leaf and Jinx and Chrome.
Like this, right?
Here, I'll put it down. Like that.
Oh, you'll also get
you know.
Tinder.
Yeah. Tinder and Louis.
Worth the
And
try.
Isaac.
And fuck, stop. Worth it to try.
Yeah, go ahead and roll the
Yes.
damage / healing.
Nice.
19.
19, and the zombie should take 19 damage
He
because
actually
it's
has to
a
do a
undead creature.
yes, but it gets to have the basic fortitude save, and it critically succeeded.
Or whatever.
I feel the same way.
Jinx, you get 19 hit points back. In your
Hell
again.
yeah!
Jinx, you wake up in Pump Leaf's arms.
Ah!
I don't know how you guys managed to do this. I think I owe you my. Whatever it takes, just make sure those two kids get out of here. That's it for me.
Alright, next up in the initiative order. I wish this would just skip. Yeah. Lewis is able to get these two out of here, out of combat. And with his last little action, get back down here because he's going to come and get Chrome. Leaving it back to Amon.
Nice. This guy next to me,
Yeah.
I'm gonna bite him until he dies. 16 misses.
Miss. Yep,
11
20.
misses.
You have to beat a 20.
24. Last one was a fucking crit.
Yep. Roll your critical damage.
26.
Yeah, he takes the 26. Still standing now.
I can't do anything to give me additional actions. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. He's going to stand up.
Hammer jolted and I thought Amon died for a second.
No. That's all
No,
he
it's
can
the
do.
thing
Jinx.
directly above Amon that's dead.
Yeah. Jinx, your turn.
Get them out or punch the big thing, please.
Cool. Where exactly are you, Amon? I guess I'll just slowly walk out.
I'm in the darkness.
Yeah,
You
fuck
the
it.
combat's still here. So
Yeah. Jinx is just seeing where Amon was. I couldn't see them through the pillar. Yeah, I mean, we gotta go out fighting, right?
Amon is screaming orders at people.
Don't see anywhere that it says my monk stance goes away when I fall unconscious.
Monk stances are great. They just seem to have put none of the normal rules in for them.
I can't
don't
see
lose them when you
anywhere.
drop. You don't lose them when you drop unconscious. They work even if you've got both hands full.
I can't see anywhere it says there. The stance. The stance lasts until you get knocked out. Rip.
Yeah.
No.
Alright, so I'll activate Dragon Stance and then Flurry of Blows to the guy.
Yeah, go ahead.
It just means one less attack. I'm already at a massive penalty because I got knocked out.
Wait, you have to because you were prone.
I thought Pumply had me in his arms.
You're prone on his shoulders. I did the same. It's fine.
How big is Pumply?
Pumpleaf is smaller than you technically.
Same size as you. You're both small creatures.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I could have crawled over and made these punches then.
Yeah, at half
On
speed,
the
that's
ground.
fine. Yeah, you're crawling over a bunch of blood and guts and gore and over a baby as well. The baby that was
Jinx.
thrown into you.
Jinx crawls faster than most people can walk.
Yeah, one of those hits. Did they fortitude save, right?
Yeah.
25.
29's not a critical hit.
No, not on this one. Wait, no, 21 is a critical hit. My bad. Yeah, that's crit.
Hell
Crit
yeah.
and miss.
32 points.
Yeah.
Okay.
Next up. Amon, this thing is going to make an attack on you. 31.
That's a
You're
crit. No, that's not a crit. It's a regular hit.
Alright.
Actually, no, because I'm off balance as well as frightened and raging. That is a crit.
I wish you didn't say that.
Amon is unconscious.
Oh, son of a bitch.
How do I?
Yeah.
How do I? That the condition, right?
Yeah. Not dead! Everyone stop hitting the dead! It's dying! Dying and dead are two separate things! There.
I suppose I'm not raging anymore. How do I remove?
Wait, no, I didn't mean to press that. Sorry, I was just reading it.
It's fine, it's fine. You can press it on accident, it's fine. Yeah,
How do I unrage?
you... I don't know.
Rage ends when I drop unconscious.
Yeah.
I think I lost rage as well. Don't know if I'm limited in rages as a barbarian.
I don't think you are. Not in.
I've never used more than one a day. I just kind of don't know.
Pump Leaf will now cast.
Pump Leaf can completely eviscerate my body if it means they can kill the other two.
Yeah, the Scorching Column's gonna move. Here, and it's gonna hit all of them, and you as well. So, Amon, you are dying too.
I'm dying too. I don't have any hero points left, so I just gotta not fuck this up.
Okay, that I believe is a fail. Critical fail.
If I die, please loot my corpse.
Half.
I've got lots of stuff worth having. If I die, please loot my corpse.
Unless it all burns in the fire.
You're not dying until you reach third base with Evera.
That happened a long time ago. I don't know how to tell you this.
Annie?
Nani?
Oni.
Yeah, no limits. I just can't get angry again for a minute.
I believe this one just dies. Yeah.
Damn it, I was so close to biting his face off as well. If only I didn't miss. If only I didn't miss 2 fucking attacks in a row where I added half of his armor class to my attack.
Alright. Does a 12 hit you, Jinx?
No.
Does a 7 hit you, Jinx?
No.
Okay. You're fine. Tinder and Isaac are out. Salem, it's your turn. You just watched Amon go down. Can you?
And then it's engulfed in a column of fire.
You can see it now because there's a column of fire over Amon.
I'm going over.
Oh yeah, this guy also took 5 damage.
Should I focus on trying to kill Big Boy or just come over and try and heal you?
There is another one on my body.
Yeah, and on Amon's turn, if they don't get out of the column of fire at the end of their turn, they will just straight up take another dying condition. So Amon needs to be moved from that.
I would do that without... Yeah, but be careful on going into the column of fire.
Yeah, you will take 5 points of damage.
You want to skirt around the edge. You can do it by zigzagging right around the edge. It's just
Okay, figured it
it's
out.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, that's fine. You gonna
And then
attempt a battle medicine?
and then I. Yes, I'm gonna do that.
Okay. Roll a medicine check.
This better be a good one.
These hunk of meats are just rolling really well. That is a
26.
critical pass, which is 48.
Yay!
Fucking rubs hands together, just damn near smacks you in the face. You get face. It feels like you've just been hugged by a frickin'. You're back up. You're back
You
up.
just punch Mon in the face and scream, "Get up!"
Hold on. Jinx has to go up one like
I don't know
that.
if that. Wait, hang on. If I put on my if I put on my headphones, it might be audible that way. Come on, get the fuck up!
How much health?
Did the
How much
slap-
health do I get?
At 40 something.
48.
Did
Do you want me
you?
to roll that?
Yeah.
Did I what?
Salem rolls it, unless Salem wants you to roll it.
Oh. Wait, I need to roll the HP?
Yeah.
Yeah. Roll
48.
48. As long as you give me back more than 5 health, I'm not immediately going to drop on my turn.
How do I...
Forward slash, type into the little text box.
Oh, yeah,
Forward
right.
slash R48.
Okay. Oh. Well, that's embarrassing. R space.
And no exclamation points for the server. For this thing, you need forward slash.
Like that.
There you go.
Yeah,
Come on,
there
you
you
back
go.
up.
Just take that.
I live.
Yeah. Alright. Louis is going to take this time to take up Chrome.
I'm wounded 2 now.
And get Chrome out. Back at the top of the initiative order, which is no longer Amon.
Where's the
Said it's this guy.
Not the dying.
Uh,
Move. No, I've given myself dying 6. What the fuck?
there you go, Amon.
There you go. I live.
This guy's gonna attack you, Salem.
You.
30 and 23.
Pretty sure those both hit in my condition.
They do. You take 20 something, 23 points of damage.
Still
Next
up. Still up.
Jinx.
Punch.
If I were you, I'd probably move the hell away from this thing so it just doesn't have aim on you, but that's just me.
But how are you guys? You guys don't look like you're doing very well at all.
I'm doing
on
fine.
my next turn, I'm going to move, and then I'm going to try and bite this last one to death, and then I'm going to come over and try and assist you on biting this one to death.
Yeah, but like, how much do you have?
How much health do I have? I should have a 19, but for some reason the game says I have 33. That's wrong.
Here, I'll help you with that.
There you go. Current health 19.
Yeah, I guess I will stand up from prone, move over to this fucker, and do some more punches.
Yeah, go ahead.
Just hope something.
Miss.
Cool.
Hit.
21?
Hit. And has to do a fortitude save.
Yeah. 16 points of damage and it passes its save.
Look at all of the fucking shit you have to take away and add from your attacks. Just look at the torrent of crap. You've got +4 strength, +11 expertise, +1 weapon ability, -2 prone, -1 frightened 1, multiple attack penalty -5.
It's still your turn, right, Jinx?
No, that's it for me.
Okay. Amon.
Oh wait.
Cool. Amon's going to take 5 damage from the fire, but she's moving there immediately.
Okay. I will
So my
adjust
health
your
is
HP.
currently 14.
Yep.
And then nibble nibble.
Crunch.
Amon, you're not gonna ever be able to taste meat the same ever again.
I'm at the point where I'm not worried. 23
hits.
Hit.
Yeah.
And because I'm not raging, I only get the shit tier bite.
Yeah.
Second attack, 25 hits.
Hit. If it was one more, that'd be a crit.
How is it still standing?
Big HP.
Cretin creature.
I will say this. Oh, actually, no. Never mind. Roll your last attack.
I had to use an action to move.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Okay.
And Amon is still prone because she had to move, attack twice.
This is pissing me off. Slash affectionate.
I'm gonna eat this fucker.
Pumpleaf
Biting at his ankles.
I don't know why, but that's just a very threatening thing to say. Just, I'm gonna eat you.
It's meant as a threat. This is a threat.
21, that's a hit. Damage with more fire, sustain the big fire. That's all Pumpleaf is gonna do.
Lewis managed to get the
I buy an
chrome
ice
out,
cream.
didn't he?
What?
I buy an ice cream. I hear a van coming down.
You should buy an ice cream. Is it ice cream weather? That's a trick question. All weather is ice cream weather.
It is.
So true. It's just a case if he comes down here.
Yeah. Jinx, this thing is gonna make a few strikes on you. 14. Yeah, that's all I can do. Salem, it's your turn. It is rolling really fucking low now, which is great.
Oh no, I hear him coming. Is he coming here?
Quick, chase him down the street.
I'm sure I can do my turn in the time he'll come down here.
Yeah, I would appreciate it if you just hit this guy over and over and over again.
I'm gonna divine lance him into the stratosphere at the risk of my ice cream.
Go ahead. Do it.
I'm not fireballing. No, fuck that.
No, fireball. Do it.
No. Oh, fuck you. Wait, hang on. Wait, no, that's a touch. Never mind. That doesn't work. I was just checking my spell.
Fireball, I think it will instantly kill me.
I'm not doing it. I was joking.
I'm only wounded 2. It wouldn't instantly kill me. It would almost instantly kill me.
28?
28 is a critical hit, I believe. So just roll damage and I'll hit the double. Cool. It's dead.
Oh my fucking god. Now we just have to focus on killing the big one.
Should I pop you a battle medicine or
Can't. They're immune to it for 1 day after you
Yeah, I'm
use
immune to it for a day.
balls? So I suppose
Yes.
we should just move up there and just focus on killing him.
Go ahead.
Skirt around the fire pillar.
Go into the fire pillar. Take damage.
No, fuck that.
Alright, you got 1
So that's
movement
like-
speed. 15. You got 10 more feet.
15.
10 more feet.
I can move like here.
Yeah.
I think it's
Alright.
here.
Yeah, that's right.
And he's coming.
Jinx, your turn.
Wait, what did the big guy do on his turn? Did I miss it?
My money.
He tried to attack you
Where
and
is it? Where is
missed.
it?
Yeah, he missed you twice.
Missed all those attacks.
Where's
Alright,
my
yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Crit, hit, miss. Wait, no,
Cool,
no,
and
it was a
then-
crit. Sorry, my bad.
Then just 32 damage.
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh my god. That was a close call.
Yeah.
I would like to run to the shop before my session starts.
Yeah, this is where we'll end it. We'll end it in the basement full of dead corpses.
Lovely.
How'd you guys